day from the International Space Station Flight Control Room here at the Johnson Space Center in Houston, and welcome to our coverage throughout the day today of a Russian spacewalk that will be conducted by two veteran Russian cosmonauts. A variety of tasks are on hand for the two cosmonauts as they work outside of the Russian segment of the International Space Station. Here in the ISS Flight Control Room here at the Johnson Space Center in Houston, the Orbit 2 team is on console at this hour. They are led by Flight Director Mary Lawrence, who's in the dark jacket in the middle of your screen, joined on console by Spacecraft Communicator Diane Daly at the top of your screen. She will be talking to the station crew inside the International Space Station as the spacewalk unfolds throughout the course of the day today. The two spacewalkers who will be exiting the Pirs docking compartment about 30 minutes from now to begin their spacewalk for the day. Oleg Kononenko, the Expedition 59 commander, about to embark on the fifth spacewalk of his career. He'll be joined by flight engineer Aleksey Ovchinin, who will be making the first spacewalk of his career. We'll talk more about statistics and tasks in just a moment. At this hour, the International Space Station is currently flying in an orbit inclined 51.6 degrees to either side of the equator, about to pass directly over Beijing, China, moving from northwest to southeast, about 255 miles above the planet. Today's spacewalk by Kononenko and Ovchinin will be about 6 hours and 20 minutes in duration. Kononenko will be designated as EV1, or extravehicular crew member number 1. He'll be wearing the Orlan spacesuit bearing the red stripes. In 4 previous spacewalks, Kononenko has tallied 26 hours and 12 minutes of spacewalking time. For Ovchinin, who is in the third flight into space in his career, this is again his first spacewalk. He'll be wearing the Orlan suit bearing the blue stripes as extravehicular crew member number 2. As is customary now for Russian spacewalks, both of the crew members will be wearing helmet cameras. They are affixed to their helmets on their Orlan spacesuits. Kononenko's helmet camera will carry the number 18 in the lower right-hand corner of your screen when we do eventually get those views after the crew has exited the Pirs docking compartment. So Kononenko's helmet camera number is 18. Ovchinin's helmet camera will be number 11. Today's spacewalk, in terms of tasks, is a grab bag of a variety of different things. There will be an installation of some handrails that will make translation or the movements for future spacewalkers between the Poisk module on the zenith or space-facing side of the Russian segment of the International Space Station a handier task to navigate as they move between the Poisk and the Zarya module during, again, future excursions outside of the Russian segment. The two cosmonauts will remove an adapter that has various sensors on it from the Poisk module. In fact, almost all of the work to be conducted today will be in and around the vicinity of Poisk, which again is mated to the space-facing side of the Russian segment of the International Space Station. The crew will be removing 2 units called test units that collect materials as the International Space Station orbits the Earth. They'll be brought inside and eventually brought back to Earth for review and analysis by Russian space specialists. The crew will be using a special cleaning tool to clean the external surface of a hatch window on the Poisk module. They will remove 2 panels from an experiment called Vinaslavast, which has been installed and has been operating on one of the outside attach points on the Poisk module for several years now. They'll also redirect a Plume impingement and deposit monitoring unit that's installed on the Poisk module, basically reorienting that unit as it collects residue to test how emissions emanate from various thrusters in and around the Russian segment of the International Space Station. The crew will remove a towel that has been attached to a handrail on the Zvezda service module for the past several years. They'll put it in a bag and bring it back inside, and then they'll take samples of residue from a number of valves on the outside of the Zvezda service module. Again, part of the experiment to measure the collection of residue and the amount of residue that emanates from thruster firings. Keep in mind that the vehicles attached to the Russian segment of the space station and the modules are used for reboost and debris avoidance maneuver capability while the station orbits the Earth every 90 minutes when required. And so the residue does build up from time to time, and these experiments do measure the level of residue collection in those areas. The crew also later in the spacewalk today will be demating cables and dismantling two experiment measuring units called Obstinovka. This experiment also has been outside the station for a number of years. The current plan calls for the jettisoning of at least one of the two experiment boxes and its associated telemetry boom. If time permits, they will also jettison the second of the two units. Their experiment lifetime has now come to an end, and it's time to get rid of those experiments with all the data having been collected on the ground. Those jettisoning activities by Kononenko and Ovchinin later in today's spacewalk pose no recontact capability possibility for the International Space Station. There are two visiting vehicles that will be leaving the station early next week. Next Monday, the SpaceX Dragon vehicle that arrived at the station in early May will be released robotically from the station's robotic arm on Monday morning, June 3rd. It will deorbit and splash down in the Pacific Ocean later in the day on Monday, and then the following day on Tuesday, June 4th, the Progress 71 cargo craft that arrived several months ago at the station will be undocked and will deorbit to burn up in the Earth's atmosphere over the Pacific Ocean. And again, any items that are jettisoned later in today's spacewalk will have no effect on the departure of those vehicles early next week. Late last week, Russian space specialists added one task to today's spacewalk. Aleksey Leonov will celebrate his 85th birthday tomorrow on May 30th. He was the first human to walk in space on March 18th, 1965, a 12-minute excursion outside of the Vashkad module that launched him to orbit along with Pavel Belyayev. Leonov arguably one of the iconic space pioneers belonging on the Mount Rushmore of Russian space icons, along with Sergei Korolev and Yuri Gagarin. Again, his 85th birthday will be commemorated today by Kononenko and Ovchinin once they depart the Pirs docking compartment. Before they move into any of the other tasks, they will say a few words of tribute to Aleksey Leonov. This photo that was taken over the weekend shows Kononenko on the left and Ovchinin on the right having affixed placards to the back of the backpacks on their Orlan spacesuits. On the left, that placard reads Leonov, number 1, emblematic of Aleksey Leonov becoming the first human to walk in space. And on the right, by Ovchinin, the placard on his spacesuit says, "Happy birthday, Aleksey Archipovich," which is Leonov's patronymic name. So a tribute to Aleksey Leonov will kick off today's spacewalk, which is the 217th spacewalk in support of space station assembly, maintenance, and upgrades. Again, it will be the 4th spacewalk this calendar year and the 4th spacewalk during Expedition 59, the 5th for Oleg Kononenko, and the 1st in the career of Aleksey Ovchinin.
0.39 is Orlan pressure for EV2. And what is DC1 pressure? It is 11 millimeters. on the pressure gauge. Okay, excellent. And please stand by for 3 more minutes.
At this hour, Kononenko and Ovchinin are suited up in their Orlan spacesuits with the hatch closed to the Piers docking compartment, which, having launched in September of 2001, has served diligently in a dual capacity as both a docking port for visiting Russian vehicles and an airlock for Russian-based spacewalks. They are in the process of depressurizing the Piers docking compartment down to vacuum. They'll conduct a series of final Orlan suit leak checks and communications checks with the Russian flight control team at the Russian Mission Control Center in Korolyov outside of Moscow. This is a view from a balcony camera overlooking that flight control room outside of Moscow. Of course, the Russian flight control team in charge of today's spacewalk, led by their shift flight director, Yuri Krasnik. The flight director here in Houston, Mary Lawrence, will be talking to Krasnik throughout the course of the spacewalk today, making sure that everything is on track and on time through all the tasks that will be undertaken by Kononenko and Ovchinin. The crew suited up several hours ago, assisted by NASA flight engineer Christina Cook, who will also be instrumental in helping the crew out of their Orlan suits at the completion of today's spacewalk, once they're back inside the Piers docking compartment and once they have doffed their spacesuits with all of their work completed for the day. We ran through all of the tasks associated with today's spacewalk just a moment or two ago. It might be helpful, however, to take a look at those tasks in this narrated animation that will run about 7.5 minutes. Let's take a look.
Russian EVA-46 will be performed by Oleg Kononenko in the red stripe suit as EV-1 and Aleksey Ovchinin in the blue stripe suit as EV-2. Aleksey will egress DC-1 first, and they will hand out the shortcut handrail and the window cleaning toolkit, and also a contamination isolation container. And then Oleg will egress DC-1 as well. They will take the tools and the isolation container around DC-1 to Strela 1's boom. They'll translate up Strela 1's boom to MRM-2. Here they will install the shortcut handrail between MRM-2 and the FGB. They will then take the sensor experiment package off of MRM-2's handrail. They will retrieve the test exposure experiment off of an MRM-2 handrail. They will take out the window cleaning toolkit and clean the MRM-2 EV-2 hatch window. They will then retrieve the Vodnoslavos panels 1 and 2 from MRM-2's handrails. The two will translate over to the test experiment exposure panel 16 and retrieve it and put it in its contamination container. They will then go to Bakada O, or the Plume impingement deposit monitoring unit, and reorient it a 90 degrees. They will then translate down Strela 1's boom back to the DC-1 hatch and stow all of their experiments and hardware back into DC-1. The two will then retrieve a tool bag and also another isolation containment bag. Aleksey will then go to the service module and retrieve a towel that was used on a previous EVA, and they will stow that in the contamination bag. And this bag will be stowed back into DC-1. The two will then translate to the service module valve assembly, and here they will take samples with the test experiment swabs and take samples of valves 15 and 39. The two will then translate to the obstanovka measuring unit number 2 and remove some connectors from the boom number 2, and then retrieve the boom, and they will jettison this boom. They will then go back to the measuring unit number 2 and remove some connectors, and then they will remove obstanovka measuring unit number 2's from the service module handrails, and this unit will be jettisoned as well. They will translate around the service module to obstanovka measuring unit number 1, and they will remove connectors from the boom number 1 and also jettison this boom. They will also remove 2 connectors from measuring unit number 1 and remove it from the service module handrails and jettison it. Once that's complete, they will translate back to DC-1's EVA ladder. Oleg will ingress the DC-1. Aleksey will hand in his tool bag, and Aleksey will ingress DC-1 as well. And this concludes Russian EVA 46.
Animated portrayal of all of the work that lies ahead for Oleg Kononenko and Aleksey Ovchinin. They are in the process of conducting final leak checks to their Russian Orlan spacesuits. Everything is in order for the start of today's spacewalk. We should be getting underway in about 10 minutes or so. Here in the ISS flight control room, a veteran spacewalk officer, Keith Johnson, is on console today. He is working with his backroom operators as well as the Russian flight control team, making sure that the crew is safe and sound both outside and inside the International Space Station. Johnson, again, a veteran of spacewalking activities, on console today along with the Orbit 2 team of flight controllers. And just a data point for those not particularly familiar with how a Russian EVA is executed, unlike a U.S. segment-based spacewalk, that is measured from the time that U.S. extravehicular mobility units are placed on internal battery power to mark the official start of a spacewalk through the time that the Quest airlock is repressurized to mark the end of a spacewalk. The elapsed time for a Russian spacewalk is marked from hatch open on the Piers docking compartment to hatch close. So we'll be verifying the official time of hatch open to mark the official time of today's spacewalk, which again is expected to last about 6 hours and 20 minutes.
399 for EV1 and EV2 respectively. Copy, good. Can you tell me what the pressure reading is for Orlan, for the Orlan pressure gauge? 037, 0.
And a good view of the ISS Progress 72 cargo craft.
O2 closed.
At the International Space Station, docked to the Piers docking compartment. At the bottom of your screen, again, Piers was launched in September of 2001. Ultimately, will be replaced by the Nauka multipurpose laboratory module that's scheduled for launch in late 2020 by the Russian space agency Roscosmos. Piers, again, for the past 17 and a half years or so, has served a dual purpose as a docking port for visiting Russian vehicles, as well as an airlock for Russian-based spacewalks, the latest of which about to take place as Oleg Kononenko and Aleksey Ovchinin move out into the vacuum of space. Once again, Kononenko will be wearing the suit bearing the red stripes. Ovchinin will be in the suit bearing the blue stripes for today's excursion.
Aleksey, are you done with that? I believe so. Okay. Copy that. Well, guys, we're about ready to complete the depress ups. I'm going to hand you over to Mr. Kuryevichev. And I'll see you when you're back in for the depress ups when you're done with the spacewalk. Copy that. Thank you, Dmitry. Aleksey, stay here for now. Yeah, I'm just turning around, that's all. Okay. Oleg and Aleksey, how are you? How are you, Sergey? Oleg, what are you seeing on the MB pressure gauge right now, more or less? It was 11 millimeters. I'm facing away from it. But the last time I looked, before I turned around to help Aleksey, was 11 millimeters. So I need to look. Well, you do need to turn around and look. Yeah, because you need to make sure that you're getting the reading of 0 on the MV pressure gauge. All right, I'm going to turn around and look again. I'm looking at it right now. Let's see. I've tapped a little bit. I think it's 12 millimeters or so. Aleksey, good. Let's proceed with the EV hatch opening. What's the... What? What's the tool config? Nominal. What about the bolts? You've already checked. Everything is released. And the handle is in the closed position. A-firm. Okay, you are go for EV hatch opening. Insert the hatch tool and start rotating. Rotating counterclockwise. I see the rollers moving. They've engaged. Pressure is 12. 1, 2. Pusher handle time. Push it away to hard stop. Copy that. Pressure still at 12. 1, 2. And it clicked. It should. The roller should have disengaged. Yeah, pulling the handle. Do I need to leave the tool in the inserted position in the lock? A-firm. Pulling the pusher. Yeah, the pressure is on the downswing now. Hold it. Hold it. Pressure still dropping. 8 millimeters. 7. 6. 5 millimeters. 4. Stable. Trash is on its way out. Pressure is around 3-4 mil. So, hey, Aleksey, can you try to move the handle a little bit? Try. Yep, something's in the way. I'm trying to push it out, but well, I do see that it's a little ajar now. So you should be able to keep it going. Let me kind of turn around. Aleksey, stand by. So that I'm able to get this from you when I need to.
Kononenko and Ovchinin working the procedures to open the hatch to the Piers docking compartment.
Now you need to secure it with a tether. I'm ready. Here's my right hand, and that's where that tether is going to go when you're ready to hand it over. Yeah. Let's see. I'm still facing away from you, but here's my right hand, and that's where you need to aim when you hand me the tether. And bear in mind where the handrail is located as well. This is your left hand. This is my right hand. Go ahead and open it up. Yep. Let me get on over there first. Is it pushing up against anything? Can you kind of get out of the way a little bit, off to the side? There you go. The hatch is latched in place, and I'm removing the extra slack. Right. And when you're done with that, I'll give you further instructions on what to do next. Sergey, no more slack. The hatch is latched in the open position. Okay, copy. Hold on with the ring. Activate the sublimator. And then we'll move on to the ring. Aleksey, go ahead and activate your sublimator. Aleksey, first you'll activate yours, and then Oleg. So one at a time. Okay. EV2 confirming that the sublimator has been activated. Copy, Aleksey. And this is Gennady. Whenever possible. Go ahead and activate the USOS lights and the GoPro cameras. Copy. Aleksey. Can you, as I'm turning around to face you, Oleg, can you make sure that my tether is not snagged up around anything? I think so. Hold on. Stand by. Let me see where that may be. Yeah, stay put. Don't turn around too much. Gotta get in closer if you can. Can you spread your legs out? There. So that's where the snag point was. It's between your legs. What if I...
This is Mission Control Houston, just awaiting official word, but the spacewalk did begin with the opening of the hatch to the Piers docking compartment at 10:41 a.m. Central Time, 11:41 a.m. Eastern Time, just about right on the money. So at the moment, Kononenko and Ovchinin are exposed to the vacuum of space, with the hatch having been opened to the Piers docking compartment. The first order of business will be the installation of a protective ring around the circumference of that hatch to the Piers airlock before Ovchinin moves outside of Piers. He'll be the first out. He'll move on to the spacewalking ladder right outside of the hatchway, have an opportunity to get his sea legs, if you will.
Can you hold on to the handrail at the EV hatch?
And he'll be joined thereafter by Oleg Kononenko.
Should I release my tether and then you'll hook it on where it needs to go? That's what I'm trying to do.
This is Mission Control Houston, just a minor correction to the hatch opening time. Having received a confirmation now from the Russian flight control team that the hatch actually swung open at 10:42 a.m. Central, 11:42 a.m. Eastern. Again, the spacewalk having begun with the opening of the hatch to the Piers docking compartment at 10:42 a.m. Central Time, 11:42 a.m. Eastern Time.
Off to the side where? This way.
Олег, когда у тебя будет возможность, можешь тоже включать сублиматор.
Oleg, keep in mind that whenever you have a moment, you'll need to activate your sublimator too. Oh, so I need to get down, and then you will pull. Something like that.
Сейчас пока. Через ногу тебе протянуть его.
I kind of pull it through your leg, I guess, around it.
Все вроде? Да, все.
That should do it. Yeah, thanks so much. It's good now.
The International Space Station is currently flying 254 statute miles over the South Pacific, about to begin a southwest to northeasterly track that will carry it across the coast of South America and over Chile, south of the capital of Santiago. Again, the 217th spacewalk in support of space station assembly, maintenance, and upgrades underway, with the opening of the hatch to the Piers docking compartment at 10:42 a.m. Central Time, 11:42 a.m. Eastern Time. Kononenko and Ovchinin gathering tools and tethers, and about to see Ovchinin move outside of the Piers docking compartment, embarking on the first spacewalk of his career.
If you're feeling like it's a little off the comfort level, you can switch it to say 2. And this is EV1. Am I going for 3 on the sublimator? Yep. Once you've activated, it should be set to 3. Done. Copy that.
Так, что же, кольцо надо ставить? Да.
It's time for the ring. Yep. You need to install the protective ring.
Разворачивайся к вэлу. Смотри, за фалом следи сейчас.
Turn around and face the lab and kind of keep an eye out on the tether as well.
Разворачивайся.
Turn around. You're spinning the tether around yourself again, so go the other way around. Yeah, go counter. Yep, just like that.
Давай, отойди с него.
Yeah.
И вместе раскроем.
Yep, get off it now, and then we'll do it together. Yep, get out from underneath the ring now.
Еще чуть подальше.
Another step or 2 away.
Все, кольцо раскрыл, теперь давай.
Yeah, you've deployed the ring. Now let's try to align. Stand by.
И обязательно, ребят, за шнурком смотрите.
Да, чтоб не...
Yeah, and keep your eye on the cable. Yeah, so that the loop doesn't get too far out of reach. You bet.
Так, я пока замков не вижу.
I can't say that I can see the locks quite yet. Oscar. Keep spinning. Yeah, I need to keep turning. Yeah, because I already see the witness mark. Okay. Keep spinning. Keep turning. Yeah, I see the mark now. Yeah. Oh, we're not quite there yet. Yeah. Here's my mark. Okay. Yeah, the marks have co-aligned. Securing. The ring has been installed. Same here. Copy, guys. Aleksey, let me go ahead and turn your camera on. Guys, take a breather now. How's a good time? Or you can go ahead and activate each other's cameras. Aleksey, slowly start egressing.
Instructions from the Russian shift flight director to Aleksey Ovchinin, telling him to take it slow as he moves outside of the Piers docking compartment on the first spacewalk of his career, and this his third flight into space. You can see the Progress 72 cargo craft docked to Piers. It arrived back on April 4th, will remain attached to the Piers docking compartment till its departure at the end of July.
On the short tether. It's tethered on the EV ladder.
The protective ring that is always inserted on the circumference of the outer hatch to the Piers docking compartment to protect it from any micrometeoroid debris strikes during its exposure to the space environment. That has been installed. The crew right on the timeline. Next up will be Ovchinin's exiting the Piers docking compartment, and will spend about 3 or 4 minutes becoming accustomed to the vacuum of space outside while he waits for Oleg Kononenko to join him. The first task that these two crew members are scheduled to conduct will be a commemorative birthday greeting to Aleksey Leonov, the first human to walk in space back on March 18th, 1965. That was a 12-minute excursion outside of the Voskhod 2 spacecraft. Leonov paving the way for all of the spacewalks that were to follow, including those conducted on the surface of the moon and today's, which is the 217th spacewalk in support of space station assembly and maintenance. And there's our first view of Aleksey Ovchinin, now outside of the Piers docking compartment, soon to be joined by Kononenko.
The kid's ready to hand over to him whenever he's ready and whenever he's done getting his bearings. Okay, well, whenever you're ready, but make sure you give him the breather time. Gorgeous, isn't it? Now that I have this screw lock handy, why don't I, if you grab that first, give it to me. First come, first hand over.
Ovchinin and Kononenko remarking on the view from outside of the Piers docking compartment as the International Space Station has moved into an orbital sunrise over the southeastern Pacific Ocean.
Got it. Okay, get it over to farther edge of the. You got it? Secure it? Yep. Oh, it snagged up on this one too. Yeah, it's a small hook. Still all over the place though. Way all over the place.
Так, держи, Леш. Так. Толкай ее. Толкнул.
Can you push it? Done. Good.
Теперь. Так, укладка, crew lock.
Now, the crew lock bag is outboard, secured on the circular handrail above the EV ladder. Now, this is the tether that everything will get hooked onto. Is it secured on this end? Hold on. I'm going to start handing you stuff over. Yeah, let me get Mr. Leonov's portrait secured first. Here comes Mr. Leonov. Or can you reach in and grab it yourself? You're talking about the hook? Or I can just hook it onto the hook that I've just handed over to you. You got the second hook. Yeah, let me hook it onto this hook. Done. Release this tether right here. Done. Wait, what are you saying? Well, from here. Got it. It's released. Mr. Leonov is in space. Now, up next we have this bag. Are you ready to receive it from me?
Мешок. Давай. Его на подкос сразу.
Yeah. As soon as you've secured it, I'm going to push it all the way out. Yep. It's outside the EV ladder. Now we've got the big bag now.
Даю тебе твой ФГБ.
I'm going to hand over the tether that's yours over to you.
На тебе твой карабин.
This is your hook.
Так, сейчас. Это укладка чем? Большая?
This is what exactly? Oh, this is the large kit.
This is Mission Control Houston. We've gone into a handover between satellites on our tracking and data satellite system. We'll reacquire our downlink TV from the International Space Station momentarily. Aleksey Ovchinin outside of the Piers docking compartment, configuring his equipment, awaiting for Oleg Kononenko to join him outside. Kononenko embarking on the 5th spacewalk of his career. They will set up shop outside of Piers, conduct a commemorative tribute to Aleksey Leonov, who turns 85 years old tomorrow on the occasion of his birthday. Leonov, the first human to walk in space in 1965, on March 18th, 1965, a 12-minute excursion. That was a pioneering milestone in human spaceflight history.
Say what now? Yeah, the crew lock bag is out. Alrighty, guys. Oleg, it's time to go. I'm on my way.
Так. Есть вал переменной длины. Отстыковываем.
Gonna release the adjustable.
Так, отстыковал, выхожу.
It's released. I'm on my way out.
Так, выхожу.
Almost out.
Олег, выйдешь? У меня к вам просьба.
And Oleg Kononenko in the red stripes, now outside of the Piers docking compartment, joining Aleksey Ovchinin for the start of today's spacewalk.
Because we're not seeing anything. Is my green light on? Yes, it is. Let me turn yours on. Yeah, Alexei's camera, we're about to turn it on. Copy. Yeah. Yeah, the LED is green, so it's on.
Мы картинку не получаем.
Still no video as far as I'm concerned.
Да, мы все слышим, но пока сигнала нет.
We're not getting any WVS video quite yet, even though both LEDs are illuminated green.
Пока нет.
The gold-colored placard that you see on the back of Kononenko's spacesuit, the one with the red stripes, that placard reads Leonov #1. Ovchinin has a placard on the back of his suit that you can now see coming into view that says Happy Birthday, Aleksey Archipovich, which is Leonov's patronymic name.
Hold on, guys. Stand by.
Так, Леша, где мой этот
Aleksey,
фал от этого?
where is this tether of mine?
У правой руки.
It's by your right hand,
Вот этот?
by the handrail.
Правой руки.
This one? Right hand, Aleksey.
Вот этот вот? Ниже, на нижнем поручне.
Yeah, the lowermost handrail. No, I'm talking about the kit. You know which one I'm talking about? Can you hand the tether over to me? Oleg and Aleksey.
Да.
Yes?
Давайте немножко отдохните.
Take a breather, guys.
Все-таки получить видео.
We're still trying to get the WVS video.
И тогда...
And as soon as we have, I'll give you the wave off and you'll proceed with the message readout.
Короткий фал, да?
Okay, this
Ну, в смысле,
is
транспортер.
the shortcut and this is the equipment tether. Okay, hook it on to your short one.
You can hear through the translator the acronym WVS, which is Wireless Video System. Those refer to the helmet cameras that the two cosmonauts are wearing. Kononenko's helmet camera, once turned on, will be represented by the number 18 in the lower right-hand corner. Ovchinin's helmet camera is number 11 in the lower right-hand corner. They're waiting for those helmet cameras to be turned on before they begin a commemorative message to Aleksey Leonov, the first human to walk in space, who turns 85 years old tomorrow.
Я согласен.
Oh, the roll towel, should we remove it now?
Да, как едешь, мешок.
Which bag?
Нет,
You see it?
ты куда его закрепил?
Where is it tethered now?
Да.
It's on the edge of the EV ladder. Where?
Вот этот, вот верхний, вот верхний. Давай подниму сейчас. А где он? А, вот.
Where is it? Oh,
Я их в сторону, чтобы они не мешали.
it's way over there now. Yeah, I kind of moved them to the side so that they don't get in the way now. I got the bag.
Полотенце. Не брал еще?
Have you gotten the towels yet? Let me switch the hook over to this handrail, and then I'll...
Красота какая, а?
This is beautiful, isn't it?
Так, мешок у меня в руках.
I got the bag in my hand.
Ну смотри, если тяжело, тогда давай...
Yeah, if it's too much, then why don't we...
Я возьму. Его можно брать руками?
Can we handle it?
Сергей.
Sergey, can we put our hands on it?
Сергей.
Sergey,
Леш, держи фал.
Aleksey, go ahead.
Держи.
Ребят, я на
Сергей,
связи.
можно полотенце брать руками?
Are we allowed to touch the towel roll? Yes, but treat it gently. Got it. Aleksey, hold the bag. You got it? Got it.
Ты просто держи его сразу.
Just hold it so that I can push the roll towel right through the neck of the bag.
Давай, проходи. Я поднимусь потом. Да тут и проходить уже все. Так, нет, маленький. Ты можешь мой маленький перестыковать, там он меня держит.
Can you grab my small hook and move it here?
Тут вытянута рука и все. А он прикручен?
Is it twisted in or something?
Прикручен, да.
I would assume so.
Проволокой прикручен.
Yeah, it should be.
Я думаю, просто дернуть надо.
I guess it's just a matter of pulling it hard enough. Have you rehooked it? Not yet. Working on it.
Олег, Алексей, вы подойдите в какой
Speaking at the same time.
не надо.
Oleg and Aleksey, there's really no need to
Я говорю, работаем
rush.
без всякой суеты.
Plenty of time. There's no need to try to jump the bandwagon. We've got plenty of time.
Так, добрался до полотенца.
I'm at the roll towel now, Moscow.
Закрепил его на ред.
Let me get the ret tethered on it.
Я сейчас пока мешок возьму.
In the meantime, I'm going to grab the bag.
Закрепил на ред.
The roll towel is on the ret now.
Принято.
Copy, everyone.
Здесь оставили.
Why was it lifted here in the first place?
Экспонирование. Какое
It was exposed. Exposed to what exactly?
Нет, ребят, я вам расскажу.
No, tell us. It's not that.
Дело в том, что на начальном этапе
It's just that well, in the early days of station, we were not permitted to jettison towels, so that's why we rolled them up and left them exactly where you're grabbing it out of now.
Сейчас, подожди. Отойду. Горловину открой просто.
Can you spread the bag open a little bit?
Это просто горловина, потом распутаем. И сразу
Yeah.
можно закинуть.
Yeah, if you spread it out wide enough, then I'll be able to just toss it in there right away.
Причем это уже из истории. Предыдущее полотенце оказалось салфеткой Лунчакова.
Да.
Oh, and just so happens that this towel has Mr. Lonchikov's name all over it.
Засунул.
Is it in the bag?
Ред опускаю.
Can I release the red? Yeah, let me kind of get it in deeper into the bag.
Все?
That it?
Я скажу.
Well, I'll tell you when.
На тандеме идем.
Oleg Kononenko at the bottom of your screen wearing the suit bearing the red stripes, and Aleksey Ovchinin in the suit with the blue stripes, jumping ahead a bit in the timeline and collecting a towel that has been affixed to a handrail on the Zvezda service module to which the Piers docking compartment is attached. That towel has been outside for several years. It will be brought back inside, no longer needed outside on the International Space Station's Russian segment.
Алексей, пошла картинка.
Aleksey, we're getting the WVS video from you, but not from Oleg. Nothing from me. Can I power cycle it again?
Давай попробуем.
Let's try that.
Так, Люш, давай нажми. Так, сейчас, подожди. Ты помнишь, куда тут red конец прицепил? Вот на него и сразу на
You remember where that other end of the RIT was secured, so why don't you tether it to it while you're at it?
Все-таки вот изнутри смотришь, вообще ни в какое сравнение не идет, когда из скафандра.
Yeah, when you see it from the inside, it's not at all similar to seeing it directly through the helmet. The roll towel is in the bag, and the bag is reclosed.
This is our first helmet camera view. This is from Aleksey Ovchinin's helmet camera, designated by the number 11 in the lower right-hand corner, and of course by the blue stripes on his arms. And you can see just a glimpse of Oleg Kononenko there on the left, with the suit bearing the red stripes.
Yeah. Turn around. Let me get it to you. Can I attach it? Yeah. A little bit lower. Yeah, but if we're about to shoot that video, then maybe not. Just power cycle it. Turn it off and turn it back on. Can you get in closer? Off and on. Sergey, the WVS has been power cycled. The green LED is back on. All right, let's give it a few more. And then we'll have to make a final decision on whether we go to record the message or not. Well, this is better than nothing. Can you get it in? Kind of inside? Aleksey.
Давай все-таки включим АСТР.
Aleksey, why don't you go ahead and activate the STR thermal control system?
Давай.
Set it to 0. Yeah, it's in the mid position. Thermal control handle is in the mid position, activating the STR. Is it in the neutral position? Yep, it's in the mid position. Copy, guys. Yeah, the Leonov's portrait is under your right arm.
The International Space Station flying 253 miles over Brasilia, Brazil, the capital, moving from southwest to northeast. This view from Aleksey Ovchinin's helmet camera. The two cosmonauts soon to pay tribute to Alexei Leonov, the first human to walk in space on the occasion of his 85th birthday tomorrow.
Yeah, we're aware of that. A new design has been provided. So now it's just a matter of getting it manifested for flight. Should I make a video of myself?
Олег.
Hey, Oleg.
Значит, мы получаем по двум каналам только видео.
On both channels, we're getting WVS video from Aleksey's camera. So here's the deal. You'll grab the portrait. You will get yourself positioned where Aleksey's camera can see you, and then we'll proceed with the birthday message. Aleksey, in that case, you'll be holding the GoPro. You bet. Yeah, let me hold it. Yeah, the portrait is under your right hand. Right hand. Yeah, right over there. Sergey, the tether's too short. I don't got enough tether to get that far down. Yeah, you need to pull it in towards the hatch. Yeah, just about now, before Aleksey started moving, the picture framing was pretty good. We could see about half of you, Oleg.
Так, сейчас я... Так. Она вон над антенной?
Oh, is it over the antenna?
Не, она не внизу, выше, я говорю, выше она. Вот видишь, в правую руку твою уходит...
See, it's kind of flying out towards that way, more or less. Yep.
Так, портрет взял на мою GoPro.
Yep, the portrait and the GoPro.
Я к тебе сейчас ближе.
Yeah, let me get in closer to where you are.
Эх. Давай я своей. Держи. Подтяни меня.
Hey, can you pull me in a little? There you go.
Якорь может попробовать.
If you try to get in the foot restraint
Ногами он зафиксировал.
to get your feet secured. Yeah, I don't think so. It's a waste of time.
Так, ну все, давай своей.
Alrighty then. I can hold the portrait to make it a little more convenient. Well, Sergey, Moscow, we're ready. We've got the portrait. Can you see it in the picture? We can see, but we... Aleksey, move over to your left a little bit. Yeah, we're shooting GoPro as well? Yeah. Yes, please.
Все, начинаем.
Are we go to start?
Давай.
Yes, please.
Мешает.
Aleksey, GoPro is way blocking everything. Bring it down. Yeah, let Aleksey kind of get his bearings, because the GoPro is facing the opposite way that it needs to. So let him get in position first.
Готов?
Are you ready? Yes, I am.
Леш, чуть левее.
Aleksey, move to the left.
Чуть левее 100.
To the left of what?
Повернись еще в сторону Олега, влево.
Can you turn to the left to get more Oleg in the frame?
Вот так.
Yeah, like that.
Давай, Олег.
Are we go to start?
Да.
Yes, Oleg. As all of the world's eyes are trained on us right now, we would like to take this moment before we dive into the EVA tasks. It just so happened that we are performing a spacewalk the day before the birthday of Aleksey Leonov, the first man to ever don a spacesuit and venture out of his spacecraft's airlock, taking a step into the starlit abyss, into the vastness of space. This is precisely why we decided to dedicate today's spacewalk to the legend of man, to this legend of a man. Here's a photo of Mr. Leonov that we've brought with us and positioned it right next to the EV ladder of the Russian segment. Mr. Leonov, please accept our heartfelt birthday wishes. You are with us here and now in the outer space. And for the entire duration of this spacewalk, you will be here with us. Stay in great cosmonaut-worthy health. We hope you continue to be happy, inspired, and truly capable of many great new accomplishments. Happy birthday. Mr. Leonov. Moreover, we do have some special messages attached to our individual spacesuits that you can see and enjoy reading. Again, happy birthday on this special day. Well, should we go down now? All right, guys, this is it. Get the GoPros back in place, get them secured.
Идите вниз в HD? Да. Сейчас,
Oleg Kononenko, the Expedition 59 commander, in your view through Aleksey Ovchinin's helmet camera, wearing the suit bearing the red stripes, having embarked on the 5th spacewalk of his career, paying tribute through those words to Aleksey Leonov, who was the first human to walk in space on March 18, 1965, a modest 12-minute excursion outside Vashkad 2 that he and Pavel Belyayev rode to orbit.
Okay, I'm not going to...
Testing for the first time a human capability to operate in the vacuum of space that has led to numerous hundreds of spacewalks since, including excursions on the surface of the moon, as well as the International Space Station, 217 spacewalks, including today, in support of space station assembly, maintenance, and upgrades. A good view of the two cosmonauts, Ovchinin in the suit wearing the blue stripes on the left, Kononenko and the red stripes on the right, having just paid tribute to Aleksey Leonov, who turns 85 years old tomorrow. The crew now will press ahead with their next series of tasks, almost all of the work from this point on to be conducted up near the Poisk module on the zenith or space-facing side of the Russian segment of the International Space Station. The next task on the timeline will be the installation of a handrail to facilitate movements between Poisk and the Zarya module on the Russian segment, the first element launched in International Space Station history back on November 20th, 1998.
Everything okay with the bag? Yep. Just don't pull it too much.
Так, встаю. Так, перецепляйся. Там, смотри, у нас немножко перехлестнуло.
Go ahead and hook over there. Yeah, they're just a little
Вверх надо вниз.
overlapping, so we need to move them away from each other.
Вот так нормально.
That should be good.
Так, твоя сейчас на твоей стороне ФГБ. Все нормально.
And your side is on the right side, meaning towards FGB, so it looks good.
Так, я у стрелы. Так, подожди.
I'm at the Strela boom.
Перестыкуюсь.
Copy. Aleksey, wait for me.
Не торопись. Ты вперед. Фал перемены длинные, а потом возвращайся.
Aleksey, first attach the adjustable tether and then the short tether. No rush.
Олег, помнишь, мы идем до первых кольцевых на мимо втором.
Oleg, remember, you're translating all the way to MRM2 using circumferential handrails.
Да, и перецепляем.
Yes, that's right. And then we'll rehook our tether.
От буквы П пойти, судя по дагу. Поэтому нам...
And we simulated this on Doug. So I'm just going to translate this way to get it adapted to being outside first. Okay.
Леша, вот эти вот, смотри, вот на стреле, видишь, леера? Вот за них цепляться.
Alexei, see the lanyard on the side?
Вот за них.
You can hook to them. And I am using the ring. Okay.
Ну давай, я теперь вверх пойду потихонечку. Да, давай.
All right, so can I start translating now? Yes, go ahead, Aleksey.
Мы когда смотрели, нам со стороны справа...
When we were looking at it in Doug, we're supposed to stay to the left, correct? Yes, I think that would be best way. And I am waiting for you, Aleksey, to get to where I am. Okay.
На поручни видишь?
Чего я уже вижу тот поручень, который нам придется устанавливать, такой же стоит.
I see the handrail that we're supposed to be installing. There is an identical one already installed. Copy.
Перецепился? Да.
Did you resecure your tether?
Давай.
Yes.
Скажешь, когда в натяг?
Then I'm going to continue translation. Once it starts to stretch too much, let me know. Okay?
Хватит?
Should that be enough?
Еще?
No, go ahead and move a little bit farther. Okay?
Так, сейчас подожди. Ага.
Give me a second. Okay.
Сергей, а у меня ни одного выхода не было, чтобы я стрелу не использовал каким-то образом, а?
Sergey,
Все выходы со стрелы.
Ну, видишь?
there has never been a spacewalk that I performed that I wasn't required to use Strela in some way. Well, that's great. It was meant to be used.
Еще, Олег, и второго человека нет, который на Союзе побывал 2 раза.
Не говори. Серег, надо сейчас с правой стороны пойдем.
Sergey, we're going to start translating towards starboard now.
Да, и на ВЛ-1 я уже вижу один тест.
And I already see one of the test panels on the EVA ladder.
Нет, нет.
We want to install a shortcut handrail first.
Ну понятно, то есть мы идем в сторону поиска.
Okay, so we're
В сторону буквы К.
going towards voice module, correct?
Да, Олег, подтверждаю, идете в сторону буквы К.
Yes, you are translating towards FGB,
Принято. Я сейчас...
where the letter K is labeled.
Принято.
Copy, that's what we thought. We're
Не в натяг, Леша?
on PHO right now. Copy.
Перецеплю. Смотри, если солнце светит, можешь вайзер опустить. Мне пока нормально, а мне тоже.
All right, and Aleksey, if the sun is too bright, you can pull down your visor. I'm good. Me too.
Так, ну что?
So what's going on?
Так, иду. Так, я тогда еще поднимаюсь.
Okay, so should I move up some more? Yes, go ahead.
Погоди, стой.
Stand by. Wait. Okay, standing by.
Сергей, а вот интересно,
Sergey, well, it's interesting too,
антенну, что ли, и провода?
SF1. So, did you remove the wires here and the antenna installation point? Yes, it was earlier removed from here, just to make sure that it's not in the way.
Они с Сашкой Самокутяевым тогда две антенны.
Alexander Samokutayev removed 2 of antenna units back then. Okay.
Так, Леш, нас уже
Aleksey,
снимают. Везли ему второго.
I think they're already filming us from MRM2. So move over here. Stand by.
Так. Ну что, я потихоньку туда перейду.
So I'm going to translate over there gradually. Okay, yes, and the tether is tightened.
Так. 62,
60-20.
This is Mission Control Houston, 51 minutes into today's spacewalk by Oleg Kononenko and Aleksey Ovchinin. This view from an external camera on the International Space Station showing the 2 cosmonauts, Kononenko at the bottom, and above him is Ovchinin as they make their way down the Strela boom. This is a telescoping boom that is used to help Russian spacewalkers move about the Russian segment of the International Space Station. At the very bottom of your screen are the Cyrillic letters that spell out the word Poisk. That is the module that is affixed to the zenith or space-facing side of the Russian segment of the International Space Station, and to which the two cosmonauts will be pressing ahead with most of the work on the docket for today's spacewalk, which is the fourth for Expedition 59 and the fourth in this calendar year, with many more spacewalks in the offing in what will prove to be, if it all pans out, one of the busiest spacewalking years in human spaceflight history.
Did you translate with the ring? Carrying the ring? Yes, that's correct. And you can do it on the way back? Okay, I rehooked my tether to Handrail 6020. And I'm currently using red tether. Copy.
The two cosmonauts are about to set up shop in the vicinity there of the Poisk module to install a handrail that will prove to be a shortcut for movements between the Poisk module and the Zarya module, which is on the Earth-facing side of the Russian segment of the station.
19, yes, that's correct. Go ahead and re-engage your tether hook again. Okay, so the handrail is next to your right shoulder. If you look up, then it will be parallel. So do you see the handrail now? Yes, so hook your tether to that handrail, and then you will re-engage it to the circular handrail. Okay, so I don't think that I can do it right away. So it's around the Strela boom. Well, actually, please hook adjustable tether first to make sure that you will be able to engage it onto the short one. Okay, so let me go back here. So are you using the small hook? Yes, that's correct. Okay, so connect one hook. Inaudible? Okay, I have... Okay. Okay, it is underneath your left arm. I'm holding it, and I'm going to hook it onto the handrail. And then you will move over to the EVA bundle, and you will take it out from underneath Strela boom. EVA bundle is attached on one side, and I am at MRM 2. Okay, go ahead and release it. Okay, so I need to hook my short tether to the handrail, and that's where we're translating to. Yes, that's correct. Okay, so the hook is engaged onto the handrail 6020. Okay, and I need to reach to over there, reach that handrail. Okay, copy. So you will need to re-engage your hook to this short handrail, and then you will move over here. Okay. Give me the tether hook. It is already engaged, so we'll need to engage it onto the circular handrail. Let me turn it over. Okay, give me a large hook now, and I'm going to re-engage it to over here. Okay. Okay, I got it. Yes, thanks. Now you will need to re-engage this hook. Please move in the vertical direction. Okay. And lower your legs, please. And move forward. Okay, it's good now. And you can rehook the EVA bundle just to make sure that it's not in the way, that we don't have to carry it all the way there. Okay, so let me do that. Stand by. Okay, let me.
This is Mission Control Houston. We're approaching the 1 hour mark into today's spacewalk by Oleg Kononenko and Aleksey Ovchinin, the 217th spacewalk in support of space station assembly, maintenance, and upgrades. The two cosmonauts opened the hatch to the Piers docking compartment airlock at 10:42 a.m. Central Time, 11:42 a.m. Eastern Time this morning. Ovchinin was first out of the hatch, setting up equipment, followed shortly thereafter by Oleg Kononenko. They retrieved a towel that had been tied to a handrail right outside of the Piers hatchway that was placed back inside the airlock. And then they paid tribute to Aleksey Leonov, who turns 85 years old tomorrow, the iconic Russian cosmonaut who was the first human to walk in space on March 18th, 1965. The crew now, as you can see in this downlink video from an external camera on the truss of the station, is working in the vicinity of the Poisk module on the space-facing side of the Russian segment of the station as they work to install a shortcut handrail that will make a translation path easier to navigate for future spacewalkers between Poisk and the Zarya module, which is on the Earth-facing side of the Russian segment.
So the right one is not tethered, and it is not secured. So you will have to translate to FGB. Aleksey will translate towards FGB now. Okay. Okay. Copy. Oleg, and at 60:15 there is a sensor. Do you see it? Yes, I think that's it. So 1505, 1606. And 1617 is at a 90-degree angle, approximately. Well, you know, we forgot about these items when we were planning everything, and I remembered about that yesterday. Well, should we relocate this kit? But I don't think that's possible because of all the cables here. No, really, Oleg, we can't relocate it. And I put it there in the first place.
Yes.
Okay, copy. There are 3 of them. Okay, Aleksey, we're going to be at Eclipse Pass, and if necessary, you can activate your lights. Yes, in 3 minutes, you're going to be in Eclipse Pass. Okay. Do you see this one? Yes, I see. Sergey, say again. In 3 minutes, you are going to be in Eclipse Pass, Night Pass. Okay, copy. Okay, stand by.
The International Space Station is currently flying into an orbital sunset, as you can hear from the translated space-to-ground conversation with the cosmonauts outside. Currently flying 253 statute miles above central Kazakhstan, moving from northwest to southeast in an orbit inclined 51.6 degrees to either side of the equator.
Guys, and if it can work at Eclipse Pass, then during the first 5 minutes you can rest, and then, depending on how you feel, of course, you can go ahead and install the short handrail. We copy all. There is a soft handrail right underneath your feet. Sergey, come again. We didn't copy. Are GoPro cameras on? Yes, they're on for both. Okay, once you enter Eclipse Pass, deactivate, turn off GoPro cameras. Okay. Well, it will be complicated. That's why, guys, I'm saying that you need to rest for 5 minutes. Well, you know, Sergey, it will be hard to reach that area from over here. And I'm going to turn off my camera. And for Aleksey, it is installed sort of farther out. Okay, so, you know, when you're close to each other, you can actually relocate it. Okay. Well, so how do I reach it? What's the best way to reach it? I've turned off my GoPro camera. Shall I copy? So, grab a hold of the soft handrail, and now you can actually bend your elbow to 45 degrees. Oleg, Aleksey, once you install everything on handrail 1505, please remember to perform all the operations with the isolating container. Of course, we're not going to forget about that, and it is a bright color. Okay, thanks. Sounds good.
Левой рукой 15:05.
Okay, I'm using my left hand, handrail 1505.
Вот он, видел? Ты сейчас...
Do you see it? And you're holding on to handrail 1506. And 1505 is above that one, so please move up. Move your hand up. And to the left. Do you see the handrail 1505? Do you see the level? Yes, it's right here. And, you know, I don't even know what the installation angle will be. If Okay, so I'm going to attach this one to red tether. This is number 16. Above it.
Я сейчас все так развернулся хорошо.
TV after a handover between satellites on our tracking and data relay satellite system constellation. Once again, this view now from Aleksey Ovchinin's helmet camera as he and Oleg Kononenko work in the vicinity of the Poisk module on the space-facing side of the Russian segment of the station. 1 hour, 11 minutes into today's spacewalk that is scheduled to last about 6 hours and 20 minutes or so.
For now, because I need to adjust the wind knob. Okay, Oleg, did you install it? No.
Kononenko is in the final weeks of his stay on orbit on the International Space Station. He, Canadian Space Agency astronaut David St. Jacques, and NASA flight engineer Anne McLean are scheduled to depart the International Space Station in their Soyuz MS-11 spacecraft for a landing on the steppe of Kazakhstan. Their spacecraft is actually attached to the Poisk module, which is in the vicinity of where Kononenko and Ovchinin are currently working. They'll be undocking from the station on June 24th,
Can you rotate it or not?
a little less than 4 weeks from now, for a landing on the steppe of Kazakhstan to wrap up a mission of 203 days in duration. That would put Kononenko in his 4 flights into space at 736 days in space. He will wind up 6th on the all-time endurance list.
It would be better to orient it upwards. Okay, can you move it down and more?
Aleksey Ovchinin, who launched a few months ago with Nick Hague to the International Space Station, will be returning on October 3rd, along with United Arab Emirates spaceflight participant Hazza Ali Al-Mansouri, who is to launch on September 25th on a Soyuz spacecraft from the Baikonur Cosmodrome with Oleg and NASA astronaut Jessica Meir.
Move it down.
Skripochka and Meir will remain on board the station,
More. Move it down.
while Al-Mansouri returns home with Ovchinin and Haig.
Okay. Go ahead and tighten it. And it's pushing against something. Well, do you see that plate over there? I think it's Vinosliv's experiment or something. So we're going to change its position. So stand by. Let me release it. And again, please hold it for now. Where is your handrail? So that's how it's going to be installed. Do you see it? Actually, 41 should be in the upwards direction. Can you move it down? Move it down at an angle? I'll actually move it down. Okay. I moved it down. Okay, so. Okay. Now it's working. Please hold it. And the wind knob came off. Aleksey, can you use the handles to screw it on? Well, you know, there is this wind knob right here. Okay, go ahead and screw it on. But be careful and slow. Use small movements. So I'm holding it. Okay, copy. Okay, so do you mean the wind knob that is coming off all the time? Yes. And there it is again. Okay, should we use the range? No. Okay, how many turns did you do? I think it should be closer to that plate.
Aleksey, what if you reposition yourself? Do you think it will be better? I'm trying different options here, really. I think I've found the right position. So try to pull the wire, the tether. I believe that it was stowed for a long time, so maybe it's not flexible enough. When we were trying to simulate that on the station, we heard some noise, some cracking noise when we tried to thread it on. Copy? Okay, I think I've put it on. We will need to remove it right here, where this handrail is. All right. Where is it? Will we leave the wire tie on it? Yes. You will first need to thread it on correctly.
Так, тебе что, помочь?
Do you need help?
Я хочу уйти с этого поручня. С карабина он сейчас ушел.
The hook has moved away, so we will need to reposition everything and reconfigure everything.
А тут что, не до конца проворачивается?
It's not moving all the way.
Встала? Встала.
Did you put it on? Yes, I did. I haven't heard a click,
Он выскочит. Крутись.
but
Я тоже сейчас скажу.
you will hear it
Вот здесь.
later. You will need to press it right here. Will you be able to find where?
Вот, ну да, прижать.
Yes, you will need to press it.
Подожди, сейчас я попробую подойти поближе.
Let me try to move closer.
Ты держишься, выскакиваешь. Хватит.
Okay,
Ну ладно, держи так, как держишь.
okay, hold it the way you're holding it right now.
Что на нее выскакивает. Держишь?
Are you okay? I got it.
Закручивается, не видно.
Are you able to thread it on? Can you see anything? Should I thread it on counterclockwise? No, clockwise. No, but from my position, that will be like counterclockwise. Okay, copy.
Не, слетает, видишь. У тебя полчаса выводу.
I'll try to.
This view from the helmet camera of Aleksey Ovchinin as he and Oleg Kononenko work together to install a handrail connecting a translation path between the Poisk and Zarya modules on the Russian segment of the International Space Station. This
Do you want me to move
on the task list for today's activities by the crew members. They already brought a towel inside that had been attached to a handrail right outside of the airlock hatch to the Piers docking compartment, and paid tribute to Aleksey Leonov on the eve of his 85th birthday, the first human to walk in space, and the Soyuz commander for the Apollo-Soyuz test project that took place in July of 1975, and which was a pathfinding mission on the road to international cooperation, now being conducted, and which has been conducted for the past 2 decades on the international outpost.
No, I don't think so. I think it's turning well.
Я что-то совсем как-то.
Okay, let me try again.
Там у тебя фал стоит, фал намотался. Не, он
Just be careful with the tether. Make sure that it doesn't get there. No, it looks like we've installed it correctly.
Ну все, пошла мелкая моторика.
All right, so the most difficult work is ahead of us. Very fine work.
Он вообще не закручивается.
Okay, let's start fine-tuning right now. I don't think I can
Попробуй, может быть, надавить снизу.
move it anymore. Can you try to push it from below?
Вроде стоит, а вроде стоит.
No, it looks like it's been installed properly.
Может, ключом трещотки попробовать?
Do you want to use a ratchet wrench just in case? No, I'm moving the wing knob. I think that the thread is damaged there, so that's the feeling I'm getting when I'm trying to move it. But the tether is seated properly, so I can't move it anywhere else. But I'm threading on it. It goes really, really easy, so I can't tell.
ходит туда-сюда, да.
Yeah, it's moving from side to side.
А он взведен был? Взвел.
Did you engage it?
Нет, так он
Yes, we did, but I did not see the proper marking.
стоит.
Okay, it's installed,
Он ходит туда-сюда.
but it's still moving from side to side. It shouldn't.
А что даст ключ, если ключ?
Okay, what if we use the wrench? How will it help us?
Это я вот в окошечко смотрю, Серег.
Okay, Sergey,
Замок вообще не закручен.
I'm looking at the lock right now, and the lock is not moving. It's not engaging at all. Aleksey, what about you?
За свою честь.
And it works on my end. Okay, so at least do it on your end. Aleksey, tighten it, Aleksey. And Oleg, you can use the tether and hook it to the handrail.
Может быть, транспортировочный фал пропустить внутри этого
Do you want me to run the tether inside
15
the handrail so that both ends are properly fastened? Aleksey, if everything works on your end, then please make sure that you do everything properly on your end. And we'll try to figure out what to do with Oleg's hook and wing knob.
Так, ну что, я тогда со своей стороны ключом-трещоткой.
All right, so on my end, I'm using a ratchet wrench and I will tighten it finally. Okay, yes, your go.
Олег, ты по часовой крутишь?
Oleg, you will need to turn it clockwise.
Ключу в сторону закрытия, где нарисовано. Здесь
I'm
на язычке нарисовано.
turning it
Туда, открытие туда.
in the direction of the arrow. Actually, it says here open, close, and I'm
Сейчас вот начал против...
turning it in the close direction. Okay, copy.
Во!
Like that.
Вот куда я крутил первый раз.
So the first direction that I chose, it was counterclockwise actually. So I started turning it counterclockwise and now it stopped. It's finger tight. Copy? All right, so that means we will not reconfigure the tether. And let's tighten it finally with the ratchet wrench, and after that we'll move on.
Трэшбэк.
Okay.
Да, эти ключи-барашки в трэшбэк.
All right, so you will need to tighten the wing knobs.
А потом я трэшбэк получу.
This is Mission Control Houston, 1 hour, 26 minutes into today's spacewalk. This view from the helmet camera on Aleksey Ovchinin's helmet as he works with Oleg Kononenko on today's spacewalk, the fourth spacewalk of the year, the fourth for Expedition 59 and the 217th in support of space station assembly, maintenance, and upgrades. The crew is wrapping up work on the installation of a handrail that provides a translation path between the Poisk module and the Zarya module on opposite sides of the Russian segment of the International Space Station. Once that's complete, the crew will be working to remove an adapter that is equipped with sensors from a handrail on the Poisk module that measures the space environment.
I have used the ratchet wrench. So have I. We've tightened the knobs. Okay, guys. When you're complete, try to reconfigure the locks. Have you tightened it? Yes. Everything worked on my end as well. I believe it was installed properly.
So we will not be using the tether as a second measure. No, we don't need that redundant tether. Okay, copy.
The International Space Station is currently flying from northwest to southeast, having just crossed the northeastern coast of Australia. This track will carry the
Take a couple of minutes.
orbital laboratory and its 6 residents just to the south of Brisbane and out over the South Pacific.
You will need to hold it because it will float away. You can hold it like that. All right, let me catch it. So once I try to put it inside, it moves away. Okay, do you want me to move it to red? Okay.
Inside the International Space Station, the other 4 crew members are pressing ahead with their work for the day. NASA astronauts Anne McLean, Nick Hague, and Christina Cook, and Canadian Space Agency astronaut David St. Jacques free to move about the cabin as they conduct scientific experiments and scheduled maintenance activities. Near the end of today's spacewalk, shortly before Ovchinin and Kononenko are due to return to the Piers docking compartment, McLean and St. Jacques will make their way inside the Poisk module itself with an open hatchway to their Soyuz MS-11 spacecraft in the unlikely event that Poisk would be needed as a backup airlock for Ovchinin and Kononenko to return to if a problem occurred with the Piers docking compartment and any repressurization of the Piers airlock. They are expected to be isolated inside Poisk with access to their Soyuz spacecraft for about an hour during the time that Ovchinin and Kononenko are moving back inside Piers, closing the hatch and repressurizing the Piers docking compartment.
And please stow mine as well. Where is yours? Right here. And release red a little bit. Is it stowed? Yes. Have you released red? Yes. And hook it to the ring. This one. Is it folding? I don't think so. I believe that it's because of the lock.
We are in a handover between satellites once again on our tracking and data relay satellite system. We'll reacquire downlink video from the International Space Station just a moment or two from now. Everything proceeding by the timeline just over an hour and a half into today's spacewalk. This is the 5th spacewalk in Oleg Kononenko's career, the first for Aleksey Ovchinin.
Oleg, we don't see the video any longer, so what are you doing, guys? We are reconfiguring everything, putting everything in its initial configuration. We are stowing, wing knobs. Okay, copy all. Hook it right there. Here. Are you talking about the wire? That's correct. All right. Yeah, use this wire. One end goes here and the other one goes here. All right, yeah, use the available one. Copy. Yeah, this one, this end. All right, the handrail is installed properly. We confirm that. Okay, so let us take a 5-minute break. Yes. We will be in installation in 6 minutes, and let's take advantage of this time and take a break. And after that, we'll install the sensors. Okay, copy. Выносливость, experiment, And I've seen number 16. Where is it? Oh, it's right here. It's on the same handrail. Yes, that's correct. It's on the... That's correct. It's near the sensors, the thermometers. Yes, I saw that. Okay, number 1 will be installed below everything else. That's correct. Is the lower one? Okay, I also wanted to let you know that everything is clear and no contaminations here. Okay, it's evenly colored. All right, that's wonderful. And this is great news. You will need to hook container number 2. Copy. Okay, give it to me, and you will secure it with a hook. No, you already installed the hook. All right, I understand. Everything, it's still moving. It's still moving. It has some clearance or some margin there because it's... Sergey, did you copy that? The handrail, not at the spots where we secured it, but where it's supposed to turn, and the handrail goes from side to side a little bit, so there is some kind of movement. What handrail are you talking about? The one that we just installed. Okay. I don't think it's critical. It is installed on 6016, that handrail. Okay, copy. Yes, we saw that near the jumper, but you saw that in the video. Yes, absolutely. We could see where you were installing it. And SPR is working nominally. Actually, I need to knock on wood somewhere here. Not to jinx it. Okay, copy. Okay, that's really nice to hear.
Up close and personal from the helmet camera of Aleksey Ovchinin as he and Oleg Kononenko work to complete a few items associated with the installation of a handrail between the Poisk and Zarya modules of the International Space Station, pressing ahead with the removal of an adapter mechanism with sensors from a different handrail on the Poisk module. That adapter will be brought back inside, those sensors having measured the space environment over the past few years.
I don't see Bacadillo Plume impingement and deposit monitoring unit yet. Yeah, it's further there. It's not here. Which one is this one? Number 1? Yeah, that is number 1. And I've hooked it to number 2. That's correct. Is this your hook? Yes. Yes, it will be moving the first one down, further down. Copy. And you're talking about container number 2, correct? Yes. And we will rehook everything when we use the container. That is why we added that step in the procedure. When you install the casings, you will need to secure the tethers. Yes. Casing number 2. And I will rehook it later, so maybe near the base or near the sensors. Copy. And
the base itself is on.
Нужно, кстати, один фал где-то и тогда их с собой тащить придется.
Is on the tether, so maybe we'll need to take the tether with us. Okay, copy. Sergey, the boom itself, or the plate itself with the sensors, with the thermometers, is secured on the handrail. Copy all. We will not be leaving the tether on MRM2. You will need to stow everything and grab everything with you. Copy. But on the window, we'll need to remove the sensors. Yes, and my concern is that they might get in the way when we start cleaning the window. Okay, copy. Okay, I'm holding it on my end. This one is mine. This hook is mine. No, this hook is actually mine. No, I'm talking about this one. Yes, this hook is mine. It's a short tether. I'll move it here. And we are leaving all the wires. Well, you can leave them on the handrail. All right, so we will hook it to the APFR. Let me switch on GoPro. GoPro is floating here. Wonderful. Okay, Sergey, GoPro is on. Copy all. I've removed the casing. Okay, copy. All right, let me move it to this side first. All right. Okay, guys, don't forget about the reds that you also have that are available for you. Yeah, the tether got in. Yes, I saw that. I'm trying to install the casing first. It should be installed in parallel to the handrail. That is correct. No, it's vice versa. This one goes down. All right, and the good question is, what should we use to secure it? Let us rehook everything and try not to float away. That was a joke. Okay, copy. Are you talking about down here? Yes, absolutely. Yes, right here. All right. Give me a second. Maybe it's this one. Maybe I didn't see it first. It's this one. Yeah, so that's absolutely correct. This one. It's installed. No, it's not installed. All right, it was inserted successfully. I'm opening it. It's closed. And looks like it latched. Copy. See, I'm floating away. Let me reposition myself. Yeah, just close it, Oleg. All right. The sensors in container 2, the lower sensors are closed. Copy.
This is Mission Control Houston at 1 hour 42 minutes into the spacewalk. This view from Oleg Kononenko's helmet camera showing this adapter mechanism with sensors that measure the space environment. This is being removed from a handrail on the Poisk module to be brought back inside, all of its data having been collected over the course of the past few months.
All right.
за верхний, зацеплю его сейчас.
And I will relocate it to the upper handrail.
На этом карабине зацеплю, а потом...
First, let me relocate this handrail, and then you will install the container. Okay, I got it.
Так.
Like that.
Сразу разверни, как ставить.
And position it correctly from the beginning.
В каком положении было?
The orientation should be the same as during the installation. Okay, do you want me to move it up?
Вот так вот.
Like that.
Полетел.
Okay, it's floating. Okay, got it.
Отсюда от себя.
All right, move it away from you.
Ничего не мешает.
Is anything in the way? What about the wire ties, towels?
Давай полотенце, может.
Yeah, maybe we should remove the towel.
Может, карабин мешает.
The hook is in the way? No, the hook is not in the way. Yeah,
Полотенце как раз на ручке.
the handrail,
Перекинуть.
the towel is on the handrail. Do you want me to move it up? Yes.
Ручка чистая была.
I don't want anything to be on the handrail at this moment. Yeah, just move it to the upper handrail.
Не сдвигается, да?
Can you move it?
Давай так попробуем.
No, it wouldn't. Okay, let's try it this way.
Улетаю сейчас. Сейчас я тебе подам. Спасибо. Все, вставил.
I'm done with mine.
Мешало.
The lower one got away from me.
Опс. Не взведено.
Wasn't engaged.
Она не встала, торчит. Полотенце, наверное, тоже сек. Ой, Лё.
Aleksey, the towel,
Ну-ка еще раз.
go ahead and grab it, and let's try again.
Да, там проволока мешает. Проволока.
There's a wire, a tie
Полотенце.
that's in the way, so we'll need to remove the towel first.
И потом, когда поставишь, ты должен эти поручни закрепить.
And then once you put it in, we'll need to secure it.
Вошло.
It's in. Confirm.
Всюду. Стоит. Так, и давай полотенце на ручки прикрутим, чтобы их не тащить, чтобы они не телепались. Может, в эту кинуть?
Where should we put the towels so that they're not flailing around us when we translate? You want to put them where? On the handle with the rest of the equipment. We're just going to carry it as a bundle.
Ты на своем рейте падаешь? А? На своем рейте падаешь?
Are you going to tag it along with you on your ret? Yeah, Oleg.
Да, вот. Ага. Давай. Видишь?
Do you see it?
Да, нормально, хорош.
Looks good. Agree.
Все, стой. Так, теперь, значит, этот рейд.
All right, so then this ret,
Давай ты можешь этот рейд себе перецепить, наверное. Или за штангу его.
I'm going to retether it to myself, or do you think it would be better on the boom? Wait.
Не надо сейчас, подожди.
Let me
Ты еще БЭК должен снять.
get
Что?
up a little more.
Да, сейчас сниму.
And this thing needs to be removed. Yeah, I'll do that. Just give me a minute.
Так, значит, датчики на мне. И здесь второй.
This is EV1. I have the sensors with me, and there's a tether of some sort here.
Так, и здесь еще один фал у нас транспортировочный.
And that's the equipment tether. I see that.
This is Mission Control Houston. Approaching the 2-hour mark into today's spacewalk, the two cosmonauts working outside of the Russian segment of the station, Oleg Kononenko and Aleksey Ovchinin, are completing work on the removal of an adapter mechanism that has sensors attached to it to measure the space environment. The next activity on the timeline for today will be the removal of 2 units for an experiment called the test experiment. The test experiment has been collecting data on the development of structural elements and how they stand up to the space environment. Again, many of these experiments measuring how the space environment provides wear and tear on the outside elements of the hulls of the Russian modules of the International Space Station.
Yeah, the isolating container has been removed from the handrail. Copy.
Так, зафиксировал контейнер.
All right, the container is secured on the shortcut handrail.
Принято.
Copy.
Удобно будет убирать тест?
Так,
You think it will take you a lot of time to...
Тест туда убирать, изолирующий контейнер удобно будет?
да, будем убирать.
Are you going to put the
Сейчас я зараз...
test in the isolating container you just removed? Yes, we will.
Вот я как раз и обновлю поручень переход. Да? Зафиксировался за него.
And I'm going to give a newly installed shortcut handrail a try by securing my tether to it.
Так, Леш, вот второй фал можно на тебе прям сделать, который вот на поручне.
Alexei, we can
Это ты имеешь в виду?
use this as your second tether, the one
Оставь ее. Ну, я у него
that's floating
А?
next to the handrail.
Да, тут этот висит. Так.
That thing's still there.
Снимаем.
So are we going to remove the test next?
Давай я подойду. Давай, сейчас мне как раз под правую руку. А он что-то...
Yes. Okay, so let me get behind your right arm. No, left arm.
Давай, ты верхний, я нижний. А их проволоки, блин, ёкалэмэне, вот...
All right. Somebody actually attached it using a wire tie.
Кто-то для надежности. А ну, зачем это надежность?
Maybe for additional degree of reliability, to make sure that it's not going to fly away. Why? It was meant to be removed.
Тут рядом со мной сидел автор.
Кто сидел автор? На проволоку который? И кто?
Actually, the person who did that horrible thing to you was sitting next to me just a little while ago. Really? Do you care to share his name with me? No, let's just not talk about that anymore.
Леш, давай я сейчас вторую верну. Я как раз позже тут стою. Давай. Я тебя, если что, придержу. Да. Тут еще придется и проволоку возвращать.
So we're going to have to remove it with the wire tie still wrapped around it, because I'm not going to be removing it from the test panel in this suit. Yeah, we won't ask you to, Oleg. But with the wire wrapped around it, probably won't even fit in the bag. It will, Oleg. Or make it so.
Так, теперь надо его зафиксировать.
The helmet camera view from Aleksey Ovchinin as he looks right at his spacewalking partner, Oleg Kononenko. They are in the process of removing the test exposure unit from a handrail on the Poisk module. This test experiment has been operating for some time now. It measures the external conditions that affect the materials on the hull of the Russian modules on the Russian segment of the International Space Station. These exposure units will be placed in what is called an isolating container and brought back inside the International Space Station for later analysis. We are almost at the 2-hour mark into today's spacewalk, the crew running a few minutes behind the timeline, but continuing to make steady progress as they work their way through all of the tasks for today's excursion, the 217th, in support of space station assembly, maintenance, and upgrades.
Backdrop of the Earth. It looks like a very bright spot.
The International Space Station is currently approaching the west coast of South America, about to cross the coast of Peru, south of Lima, the capital, moving from southwest to northeast at an altitude of some 253 miles above the Earth. This view from the high-definition external viewer, the HDEV camera, that's on the outside of the International Space Station.
No, it's in the pockets on the outer skirt of the bag. Copy. All right, so put it through one of the wire ties, or you can use this wire tie. Use the wire that's already on the container. No, Sergey, that was just a joke. It just seems like it's cleaner on the outside than it is on the inside. Do we have anyone in there? I was kind of hoping to see a friendly face looking at us from a window, but alas, there is no one. Would you like me to stow the cleaning tools? Do you need help, Aleksey? Let me try to figure this out first. Let me grab a handrail. Go ahead and open up. Just pull on the ring.
Давай, буду держать. Так, держи, сейчас проволоку вытащи. Так, а где он? Вон, сзади тебя.
Where is it?
Где ты проволоку держишь?
It's under the hand that you're holding the wire tie with.
Держи. Взял.
Hold it.
Так.
I am.
Не прокинули под фалом.
Didn't put it under the tether. I don't think it matters, though, Oleg.
Не понял, ты же это основное звено, да? Ну, мы туда сейчас будем, да, потом вывернем. Давай.
First, we're going to turn it that way, and then we'll take it out. Okay.
Погоди, не дергай, не дергай.
Don't pull on it too much.
На два витка сделать приходится.
Just do about 2 turns. Yeah, wrap around it twice. Go ahead and wrap around it twice. Don't put too much effort into it.
Все, хватит.
I think that should be enough.
Закидывай. Так. А потом ред можешь отцепить уже.
I think you can unhook your red from it.
Так. Так, что там у меня?
Олег, Алексей, как у вас
Oleg and Aleksey,
вообще состояние?
how is your comfort level? Are you hot, cold?
Нормально.
Both good?
Давайте договоримся так, что...
All right, so here's the deal. Once you're done cleaning, then we'll stop for a minute. Panel number 16 of test payload is inside the bag. Copy. Now I need to turn myself around somehow.
Так, достанешь чистилку? Да.
Aleksey, can you reach it? The cleaning tool? Because I'm at the window right now.
Окончиком окон поработать. Интересно, кто-нибудь
New job
на такой высоте, кроме...
description. Window cleaner.
Ты на своем Олеге оставляй тут.
No, Aleksey, you may keep it on your end.
Мазать, говорю, иллюминаторы мазали. Даже на мире.
Чего? Чего говоришь?
Портили иллюминаторы с помощью приспособлений всяких. Они чистили.
Да? А вот грязь размазывали. Не, ну как Leonov красиво.
We even tried to use different tools for window cleaning on the mirror station, but they did more harm than good because we weren't using the right tools, but this time should work.
У вас не в режиме фотографирования.
И так. Каждый...
But Leonov fits in with all of this just beautifully. Like the finishing touch of the puzzle, and his portrait in the bag is looking so well, especially on the backdrop of Amazon River.
Красивый. И Leonov.
Amazon River and Leonov.
Так, я могу вот так вот за ручку держать тебе.
A match made in heaven.
Давай сейчас камеру надену. Блин, чехол рваный. Был бы не рваный, то нужно было...
I'm gonna get the camera, maybe take a few shots of this. You can share with Mr. Leonov.
Так.
Unfortunately, the cover is a little ripped. If it wasn't ripped, could have done so many things with it.
С точки зрения вот сейчас состояния иллюминатора.
So, Oleg, how would you rate the condition of the window right now?
На внутренней части больше пыли, чем...
You know, the way I'm looking at it, it seems like there's more
Пленка-то наверняка есть.
stuff on the other side, inside the station, than it is here. It looks pristine. Copy.
Конечно же, окна-то грязные, наверное.
I mean, it's been a while since they've been cleaned, so you want us to start center to the edge or edge to center first? Yeah, let's do edge first, edge to center. Then we'll start from the center and go to the edge. Okay.
Как художник художнику.
As one artist to another, I'll have to tell you that first I'm going to get something to secure it with because the paintbrush is kind of floating away if you're not careful.
This is Mission Control Houston, 2 hours, 8 minutes into today's spacewalk. This is the view from Oleg Kononenko's helmet camera as he uses a cleaning device to clean the window of the spacewalk hatchway
Something on
to the Poisk module. The Poisk serves as a backup airlock to the Piers docking compartment.
Aleksey, you hold it. So where do you want me? Over there.
The cleaning of this hatch window, one of the myriad of tasks that is being worked by the crew. They have also removed a pair of exposure units for an experiment called the test experiment that has been collecting data on the effect of the space environment on the outside hull of the Russian segment of the International Space Station.
We're watching. It looks so good. I can't believe it's so clean. I don't think it was as clean when it was made. And then let go. Okay, so we use 2 wipes to wash or clean the window. And Earth looks very different from a clean window, I have to tell you. Okay, why don't you hand the trash bag to Oleg? Aleksey, how about I will turn around and you can put it in the trash bag. All right, I'm turning around. Beware. Are you reaching? I'm trying. Hold on to the trash bag. Are you holding it? Yes. The cleaning tool is inside the trash bag. Copy. A wonder tool.
Так, ну что, сейчас получится его засунуть туда? Посмотрим. Нет, ты в эти улитки-то вставишь, я имею в виду в сумку в оранжевую.
All right. I think I'm going to just use an equipment tether.
Так. Давай мне ее, я раскрою, буду держать.
How about you give it to me? I'm going to open it and hold it like that. On the bottom.
Может, сразу задрать это, да?
Maybe we should pull it up like that and put it on the outer skirt of the bag in one of the pockets. Otherwise, it's going to be hard to fit the other test panel inside. If I were you guys, this is Sergey, I wouldn't mess with the skirt right now. Copy.
Знаете, вытянул ее из сумки. Взял?
Do you have it? Yes.
This view from Aleksey Ovchinin's helmet camera, Oleg Kononenko on the top with his suit bearing the red stripes, Ovchinin's suit bearing the blue stripes at the bottom as they pack away a cleaning tool that was just used to buffer the window of the spacewalking hatch to the Poisk module of the International Space Station.
Сейчас, подожди, карабин. Карабин отстегивай. А можешь карабин на себя, потому что этот карабин на этой.
How about if I use another hook? What do you think, Aleksey?
Так, давай попробуем.
Так вы пока убираете,
While you're restowing items,
надо будет договориться, чем мы будем заниматься.
we need to agree on a plan of action for the next task. Well, we have impact payload right next to us. Okay, so impact first, then БКДО,
Да, снимаем чё?
and then we'll remove the sensors. Remove what?
С датчиками где у вас?
Adapter with the sensors. Where is it?
Он уже снят, у меня на файле болтается.
It's already been removed, and it's hanging off of one of my tethers. Copy.
Пойдет так? Да, пойдет. Не
Does this look good?
Да.
Yeah, I think so. It's not going to come out.
Какой фаул? Куда чего? Теперь надо выносить.
All right, so now we need to figure out how
Нет, это понятно. Я
to deal with the
Так,
tethering protocol for the impact payload.
Я думаю, что у вас
сумки транспортировочные,
Один.
полугамка.
да, на один от удавки, один на одну панель.
So one panel will go on the
То есть одна, ты на...
new tether, and the other panel on the other tether. Okay, the other tether is the one that's not adjustable,
Получается сейчас вот этот фал, который зацеплен за этот, он...
and the other tether
Там еще он у нас один фал. Вот это и есть, вот на...
that's attached to the
И фал на...
impact
Вот я это сейчас...
is on the secured on the handrail on the other side.
Зафиксировано?
It's double tethered.
Леш, сумка зафиксирована.
Aleksey, is your
На тебе я смотрю, да?
bag
На поручне. Сейчас на себе на поручне.
secured? It's secured to the handrail right here. No, the bag that's on you
Это транспортировочная.
for
На тебе второй конец.
translating with equipment for carrying all the stuff.
Сейчас этот карабин на короткий фал. Нет, этот не трогай.
I will put my hook to the short tether. No, don't touch that one. I'm going to put it on the impact payload. Well,
This is Mission Control Houston. Once again, the view from Aleksey Ovchinin's helmet camera as he and Oleg Kononenko work to stow some of the items that they're removing from the Poisk module to be brought back inside the International Space Station. At the 2-hour, 17-minute mark into today's spacewalk, the crew continues to press ahead with a variety of tasks that they have on tap for themselves throughout the course of the day. A spacewalk that began at 10:42 a.m. Central Time, 11:42 a.m. Eastern Time. The two cosmonauts moving out of the Piers docking compartment and wasting little time to pay tribute to Aleksey Leonov, the iconic former cosmonaut who was the first human to walk in space on March 18th, 1965, and who will be celebrating his 85th birthday tomorrow. Next on tap, if the crew is following the timeline, will be the removal of a pair of panels from two handrails at the Poisk module for an experiment called Vinaslavast. This is an experiment that has been conducted several times. These panels consist of exposed samples, metal samples, to test the effect of the space environment on the metallic samples' compression and tension. No stranger to this experiment is Oleg Kononenko, who first installed this experiment during a spacewalk that he conducted with Anton Shkaplerov back on February 16th, 2012, on Russian spacewalk number 30. We are now on Russian spacewalk number 46.
Actually, you can use the handrails that's right in front of you. That's what I was going to do anyways. Can you reach it? Well, let me remove the experiment panels because it's just floating here. It's just loose. Okay, Aleksey, you will do all the Vinaslavast or impact experiment operations. Okay. Okay, let me move it over here. Did you catch it? Yes.
Ребят, вы за бортом 2 часа 18
Well, guys, elapsed EVA time is 2 hours and 18 minutes. And how is our pace? Is it slow or is it normal? Please do not rush and just keep working at the same pace. Okay. So I have removed one of the panels of impact payload and it is secured to Aleksey's tether. Copy. Let me move over to the other side. Stand by. Okay. So what about the sensors? Where are they now? They're secured to my tether and to the handrail. To the same tether that we use to secure it. And Sergey said to take it with us. Okay, so I'm going to engage its hook onto one of my tethers. Okay, well, there are plenty of them here, as you can see. And what about panel 2 of the payload? We were going to attach it, secure it onto the equipment tether. Yes. Well, you know, I would secure it onto the short one. And what about BKDO unit? Well, it is actually further out. Copy. Well, I was going to tell you that you should do all the BKDO unit operations first, and then you will move over to the hatch. You mean to the test payload or impact? Well, yes, to hatch 1. Okay, so BKDO unit, we can see it from here. Okay, you're going to use this translation pass. Okay, so you can secure it onto the tether. So you'll have a bag attached to the tether. And should I just keep the container secured to my tether and Sergey will have the bag for impact payload? Is that okay? Yes, that's fine. So I have rehooked my tethers and the sensors are attached to my tethers right now. Did you move over there? Yes, I've translated over there. So I have removed the Vinoceros wind knob just with my hands. Okay, copy. And Aleksey, you will have to secure your tether hook right here. Okay. Okay, let me figure out the tether configuration here. There are so many of them. So release adjustable length tether and rehook it from underneath the handrail, sort of overlapping the other one, and then hook it back over here onto the upper handrail. Okay, now it's good. So one of your tether hooks is secured to this handrail, and I don't see the other one. Did it move up? Well, actually, it's right here. I see it. No, what about the second one? Did it float up or something? So you see this is the tether hook. Is it in the bag or... Look, the second one should be in the bag. Okay. It should be attached to the bag. Okay, so let me move it over here, and we're going to use the short one for now. So grab it, please.
Так, выносливость зафиксировал.
Did you secure the experiment panels? Yes.
БКДО видно.
And I can see BKTO unit from here.
Так, выносливость сняли.
We have removed impact payload panels. Copy.
Ух, солнце какое. Так, ну что, поднимаешь на бок?
Well, should we start translating towards BKTO Plume impingement and deposit monitoring unit? Well,
Шарики туда, но
check your tethers.
постоянно.
Spherical sensors need to be moved over to that side. So the fixed length tether, that's what I have. I don't think that is going to let me reach it. So you'll have to move up first and then reach the sensors. Spherical sensors, yes. Okay, let me try doing that. Let's see.
Да нет, не будут мешать.
So now, actually, there is nothing in the way. I'll just have to rehook my tether. There is a lanyard here, Sergey. Can we secure our tethers to that one and the handrail as well? Well, I've hooked my tether onto it, and I'm moving towards the back of the wall. I don't see the arrow right now. Where is the arrow? And the sun is shining right into my eyes. I don't see any arrows on my side, at least. Well, I should turn it towards the service module. Where is the arrow? Here. Okay, so excellent. And now you will have to move it away from you at 45 degrees and up towards the U.S. segment. So the left, to the left. And pull it away, push it away from yourself. More? Okay, that's fine now. Sergey, do we have to unlatch it? Okay, try move it backwards. Well, you can just rotate the mechanical part of that lock. Okay. And I think we'll need to pitch it to 45 degrees approximately. Okay, where is the arrow pointing currently? So the arrow is right here, pointing towards PECO transfer compartment at 45 degrees towards SM module, right in front of you.
Oleg Kononenko and Aleksey Ovchinin are now working on the redirection, basically a repositioning of a unit that measures plume impingement on the various components of the exterior of the Russian segment of the International Space Station. This repositioning of this item, it's a plume impingement monitoring unit that's on the Poisk module. It's simply being repositioned at about a 45-degree angle from where it has been residing, so it can continue to collect data on thruster residue, which is the result of thruster firings from Russian segment activities associated with reboost of the station, or, when required, debris avoidance maneuvers.
Towards the aft, SM aft. Well, actually, it is rigidly installed. So should we? Well, Actually, this cable here was replaced in the past, and then, you know, we thought that there is a joint here in the attachment port, but it's not.
As Kononenko, this view from his helmet camera, and Aleksey Ovchinin work on the repositioning of this thruster residue impingement unit. The International Space Station is flying almost directly over Brussels, Belgium, at an altitude of 255 statute miles. We are approaching the 2.5-hour mark into today's spacewalk.
To the boom. Yes, it should be perpendicular to it. Well, I don't think it's the lock. That's the, well, actually, it's the lock that's oriented at a 45-degree angle and to the side. Well, Oleg, first we will have to make sure that this unit is perpendicular to the boom. Well, in that case, it's going to be looking down. If it is perpendicular, then it will be looking down, as you can see it right now. Do you see the video? Yes. Okay, turn it now. Okay. And now it should be facing the service module. That's how it was installed in the first place, and we can't really move it any further. And that's how it was installed, and we moved it up per the radiogram instructions. And then, you know, we can't really move it. It's sort of pushing against everything, and that's all. And the regular support, regular boom is installed here as well. Okay, so it should be perpendicular to this support boom. Okay, it is in the required position. It is installed perpendicular to the boom. And now move over to the mechanical lock, and there is a retainer, and so you will have to turn that and then turn the actual unit. So should we turn it to open position? Yes, correct. And then, okay. Okay, yes, and actually it was just released from the lock. Okay, so now you will have to redirect the unit, change its position. So, well, if it is installed in the perpendicular direction, then this roller, this will not fit the lock. Well, it is unblocked now, but if it is installed parallel to the x-axis, then it will be at an angle relative to the lock. And so should we secure it in this position? And so it should be installed in the magnetic lock already, and please turn it towards the US segment and put it in the closed position. So look, if we'll turn it 90 degrees, then this roller is disengaged. So it is at a 45-degree angle now. So we cannot really install it parallel to the x-axis. Okay, move it up, and then as much as you can, move it, and then turn around and leave the area. And later on, we will be looking into the pictures and studying it. Do you see anything? No. Well, so there is this magnetic lock, and it is installed in that lock. But if we start turning it, then it disengages, and that's all. Well, Sergey, you were saying that this boom can be deflected to no more than 15 degrees. And because, you know, the lock, this roller disengages, and there is no way to secure it. Well, if I put it in the closed position, then the boom will be at a 45-degree angle again. So I just did that.
Разберемся. Значит, у нас на обратный отсек должна смотреть стрелка, которая...
So the arrow should be oriented towards the SMF. This is the arrow on the actual unit. So it should be looking towards PHO. So should it be oriented towards MRM? Well, the actual arrow is pointing towards SM service module.
Continuing to enjoy the view from Aleksey Ovchinin's helmet camera. In the upper left-hand corner is Oleg Kononenko, the Expedition 59 commander, wearing the Orlan spacesuit bearing the red stripes, as he and Ovchinin are continuing to work to reorient a plume impingement measuring experiment. This collects data on the amount of residue collected on the outside of the Russian segment of the International Space Station. It is currently being repositioned about 45 degrees off from where it has currently been collecting data, so that it has a different orientation to collect further data and residue samples from thruster firings based on various operations conducted on the Russian segment of the International Space Station.
Yes, I agree with that. So what exactly should we move up? Well, we've just lifted up the actual unit, but we can secure it in this position. Can you turn its handle now? So that the arrow is pointing towards the SEM module? Well, it is looking at the service module at an angle. And then the actual boom on which this unit is installed. So I can't rotate that, I can't move that. And then once it is attached to the boom, you can't turn it or rotate it. So, guys, wrap up. Move the unit up and then leave the area. Well, right now it's looking towards the outer space. So, Sergey, what should we do with it? Should we keep it here? Aleksey, do you want to give it a try? Sergey? Okay, guys, wrap up and leave that area. So right now it is oriented towards the Earth and pointing towards the service module. Copy. Did you copy? Yes, I copied your message. Okay, so get all your tools and everything else and leave the area. Well, I think we have all the tools, and we've been carrying all the tools with us throughout the spacewalk. Copy.
The two cosmonauts have now not only redirected that plume impingement mechanism on the outside of the Poisk module, but they've removed the two Vinoslavost experiment panels Again, first installed on the International Space Station in 2012. The Vanoslavost experiment has been refreshed on several occasions. The panels currently being removed were installed during a spacewalk in February of 2016. This is essentially an ongoing series of experiments, a materials science experiment made up of a pair of panels with exposed metal samples to collect data on how they fare against the environment of space.
So, hold on. Well, can you give me that hook? Yes. And I'm going to rotate this test samplers. Okay, so I'm holding it. And what about the back? Where is it?
At the 2-hour, 42-minute mark into today's spacewalk by Kononenko and Ovchinin, they are working to remove the second in a series of exposure units called the test experiment. These are units that collect material on the possible development of microscopic deterioration of elements, structural elements, on the hull of the Russian segment based on long-term exposure to the space environment. The samples collected in this test experiment are brought inside and ultimately brought home to be analyzed by Russian specialists. Almost all of today's work has been in the vicinity of the Poisk module, which is mounted on the space-facing or zenith side of the Russian segment of the International Space Station. It is believed that one item that we just referred to, the repositioning of a Plume impingement experiment, may not have been fully repositioned to the correct orientation, but the Russian flight director at the Russian Mission Control Center in Korolyov told the crew to move ahead, continue on the timeline, and don't worry about completing that task as of this moment.
Okay, so I'm holding it. Sergey, is that you or not? I think it's Chinese that we're hearing. No, it's Arabic. Well, Sergey is speaking in tongues now. Well, guys, use your chance to learn some foreign language. Okay, so I can call you in Chinese if you'd like. Well, okay, so give this to me. Okay, so let me hold this one. Okay, so should I disengage the hook? No. Hold on for now. Can I release it? Yes. Okay, so I released my wrap and I rehooked it. And I'm just going to hold it with my hands. Okay, let me release this wire tie. Okay, that's done, and let's move it over there. This is our catch. We're just like fishermen here. It was hard work to catch it, actually. And now you will have to just use the wire tie and wrap it around it. Let me do it from that side.
This is the helmet camera view from Aleksey Ovchinin, the Expedition 59 flight engineer, who in just a few weeks will inherit the mantle of Expedition 60 commander, taking over command of the International Space Station from his spacewalking partner, Oleg Kononenko, as Kononenko hands over command of the station prior to his departure from the complex on June 24th, along with NASA astronaut Anne McClain and Canadian Space Agency astronaut David St. Jacques, heading for a landing on the steppe of Kazakhstan to wrap up a 6.5-month mission on the complex. The crew is stowing an experiment called the test experiment that collects data on the effect of space particles on a variety of different material samples. The crew is continuing to remove science experiments and material science hardware that has been outside of the station collecting data for Russian specialists, all of that to be brought back inside the station for later analysis.
All right, we'll hold it. Okay, so we're moving to the boom. Yes, here, go to translate to the boom. And Oleg, please try to switch on the camera one more time, because we can see Aleksey's GoPro image, but we're not receiving any picture from your GoPro. Okay, let me finish with the wire first. All right, the camera has been deactivated and now activated. Move higher.
Let me hook myself. The green LED is on. Sergey, the camera has been deactivated and reactivated. Copy all. Yeah, we actually had these problems with the camera before. All right, can you see the image? Yes, we can. We are translating to the boom. Copy, your go to move to the boom. And when you're on DC-1, please let me know. I have a couple of questions about MRM-2. It is an internal question. It is not a matter of this EVA. We just want to get the answer. Okay, let us move. Let's use the protective ring. Let me reposition myself and turn.
The boom that is being referred to is the Strela boom. That's the telescoping boom that extends some 50 feet or so that enables a translation for Russian spacewalkers moving from the Zvezda service module, to which the Pirs docking compartment is mated to on its Earth-facing side, to other modules on the space-facing side of the International Space Station. The items that include the test experiment containers, the Vanaslavast experiment panels, all of that, and a sensor panel, all of that will be stowed inside the Pirs docking compartment by Kononenko and Ovchinin just a few minutes from now. And a good view of Oleg Kononenko bearing the suit with the red stripes right by that long telescoping boom called the Strela boom. Strela, the Russian word for arrow, which has been used on numerous occasions to enable Russian spacewalkers to move from one location on the Russian segment of the station to another.
And the adjustable length tether should go first. Copy. Give me the adjustable length tether, please. Copy. Hold on. Did you catch it? I did. Let us lower it. Got it? Wonderful. All right, so let us translate. Okay, we are moving down, so to say. Copy. We're moving down. That is correct. No, we're not moving up. All right, hold on. Hold on. Just 1 second. Let me reposition my legs. Are we going to move this way or that way? This way. I'm just talking about the sides. Which way we should move? Either way. Copy. Are you pushing the ring? I am. Keep pushing it, because otherwise I'm not, I cannot move at all. All right. Let's move. Keep pushing it. Copy. All right, we're at the grapple picture. Copy, guys. We're in eclipse right now, and I think that you need to take a break because the most difficult tasks are lying in front of you. So let's take a 5-minute break, and in 5 minutes I'll get back to you and we will continue. Do you agree? Yes, we do.
2 hours, 54 minutes into today's spacewalk, Russian flight controllers advising Kononenko and Ovchinin to take a breather as the International Space Station flies almost directly over Singapore, moving from northwest to southeast, 254 miles above the Earth. The crew is just about right on the timeline for today's spacewalk, the 217th, in support of space station assembly, maintenance, and upgrades. The spacewalk began at 10:42 a.m. Central Time, 11:42 a.m. Eastern Time, as Kononenko and Ovchinin opened the hatch to the Pirs docking compartment, made their way outside, set up their equipment, and began by paying tribute to Aleksey Leonov, the first human to walk in space. Aleksey Leonov, who conducted a 12-minute spacewalk back on March 18th, 1965, and who later commanded the Soyuz spacecraft for the Apollo-Soyuz test project in July of 1975, is celebrating his 85th birthday tomorrow. Kononenko and Ovchinin are wearing placards that are taped to their backpacks on their Russian Orlan spacesuits that pay tribute to Leonov, and they brought a picture of him outside as part of the commemorative moment to mark his 85th birthday, which will be celebrated tomorrow. The crew has been working diligently and removing scientific experiments and other data collection hardware from the outside of the Poisk module of the International Space Station as we approach the 3-hour mark into today's spacewalk. It is a busy time at the International Space Station, not only science being conducted in record amounts hour-wise by the crew inside the orbital outpost, but next Monday, the SpaceX Dragon cargo craft that was launched back on May 4th from the Cape Canaveral Air Force Station in Florida, and which arrived at the station on May 6th, is wrapping up its cargo delivery mission to the orbital laboratory. It will be released from the Canadarm2 robotic arm next Monday morning at about 11:05 a.m. Central Time, 12:05 p.m. Eastern Time, and will be deorbited for a splashdown in the Pacific Ocean to the southwest of Long Beach, California. Our NASA television coverage of Dragon's departure from the space station will begin at 10:45 a.m. Central Time, 11:45 a.m. Eastern Time next Monday, June 3rd. Less than 24 hours later, the ISS Progress 71 cargo craft that has been at the station for the past several months will undock from the aft docking port of the Zvezda service module and will be deorbited by Russian flight controllers to burn up in the atmosphere over the Pacific Ocean. So vehicle comings and goings continue in earnest at the International Space Station, punctuated by today's spacewalk by Kononenko and Ovchinin.
That is right. I don't see the tether. Where did you leave that one? The one that was inside? I can't see it right now. Oh, this one? Yeah. Inaudible. Oh, it's right here. I can see it. Okay, so
as we approach the 3-hour mark into today's spacewalk, we mentioned just a moment ago that the first task by Kononenko and Ovchinin after they exited the Pirs docking compartment earlier this morning was a tribute to Aleksey Leonov, the first human to walk in space back on March 18, 1965. It was at 11:17 a.m. Central Time, 12:17 p.m. Eastern Time, that the crew paid tribute to Leonov. For those just joining our coverage today on NASA television, here's a replay of today's tribute to Aleksey Leonov.
As all of the world's eyes are trained on us right now, we would like to take this moment before we dive into the EVA tasks. It just so happened that we are performing a spacewalk the day before the birthday of Aleksey Leonov, the first man to ever don a spacesuit and venture out of his spacecraft's airlock, taking a step into the starlit abyss, into the vastness of space. This is precisely why we decided to dedicate today's spacewalk to the legend of man, to this legend of a man. Here's a photo of Mr. Leonov that we've brought with us and positioned it right next to the EV ladder of the Russian segment. Mr. Leonov, please accept our heartfelt birthday wishes. You are with us here and now in the outer space, and for the entire duration of this spacewalk, you will be here with us. Stay in great cosmonaut-worthy health. We hope you continue to be happy, inspired, and truly capable of many great new accomplishments. Happy birthday. Mr. Leonov, moreover, we do have some special messages attached to our individual spacesuits that you can see and enjoy reading. Again, happy birthday on this special day.
That was the replay of the tribute paid to Aleksey Leonov at the start of today's spacewalk by Oleg Kononenko, the Expedition 59 commander, and flight engineer Aleksey Ovchinin, who are now 3 hours and 1 minute into their spacewalk, the 217th, in support of space station assembly and maintenance. It all began in March of 1965 with Leonov's modest 12-minute excursion outside Vashgad 2 to set the stage for all those who followed him.
Ready, come again? Pull out the tether from under my foot. I can see it at the moment. The tether is right in my hands. Please pull the kit, and I will release the tether because one of the tethers is secured inside. Okay, let me move to the other side. All right, the kit is here. It is then engaged. Copy. One tether, one hook with the sensors is inside DC. Copy all. Pull out the second tether from under me, from where I am, and give it to me, and I will push the kit inside the DC. Okay, stand by one. Release the tether and then take it out, like pull it out from under my foot. All right. And this one is also between my legs. Oh, this one too. Okay. You will need to pull it out. You need to drag it out pretty much, and after that, give it to me. Give it to me. I will use it to secure the other one. Okay, this one is short one. Let me put it right there. Copy. Let me move it. I can see you. I'm right here. Okay, secure it. and then throw it to me. Where is the hook? On this one. Secure it right here. Come again. Are you going to secure this one, or we will just leave it loose? Yes, let us hook this particular tether to this hook. So we'll have two hooks. Copy, and now let's push it inside. And move away a little bit. Yes, I am pulling it. I'm using the tether and pulling it. Just move it away. I'm holding it, really, and I will pull the tether. Okay. Okay, push it in. Oh, wait a minute. I just got stuck here. All right. All right, I have some gifts as well here. Let me see. The sensors are inside, is that correct? Copy. Okay, give it to me. Are you holding it? Yes, I am. Have you hooked it? Yes, I have. I'm floating a little bit, floating away, but wait a minute. Inaudible? Okay, one more thing, one more hook. Do you think it will get in the way or it will loop itself? No. All right, Vinosov's kit and the transportation kit are inside the module, including Vinosov's. I'm thinking when we ingress, maybe we'll need to double check again. Yes, guys, when you ingress, Oleg, you will need to push everything towards PHO. All right. Everything has been secured. Copy all. Copy. Oleg, stand like that. Just hold me. Guys, only 5 minutes are left till the end of the eclipse. Let us take a break right now. All right. Oh, stand by one. Hold on. Hold on. Oleg, unhook the small tether. Yours or mine? Yours. Okay, copy.
At the 3-hour, 7-minute mark into today's spacewalk, once again a view from Aleksey Ovchinin's helmet camera of his spacewalking crewmate, Oleg Kononenko. You're looking inside the Piers docking compartment through the hatchway, where they're in the process of stowing all of the equipment that they've removed from various locations at the Poisk module earlier in today's excursion.
All right, let's take a break. All right, let's figure out on which side, on what side we're at. Okay, I'm here on top. This is the portrait, and the crew log bag is right there. What is behind it? Inaudible.
с той стороны.
Is it on your side?
Нет, я как...
No. When I was egressing, I secured everything, crew log bag, Leonov's photograph.
Смотри там.
It should be all on one handrail. Yes, I can see the photograph.
А вон карабин.
And the hook is right there at the very end. That one? Yes, on the handrail.
Я сейчас пересоплю на себя.
Let me rehook it to myself.
Он зампелил, что-то цепился. Ничего, вытянулся.
Okay, have you stretched yourself?
Пошел.
Did you find it? Yes.
Так. Нам сейчас получается...
All right, what we've got here.
Налево от твоей сучками
So here
по брюху, где эти свиные хвостики.
we have all the kids where all the
Только одни 4.
antennas are on my side, and I can see only the pins here.
Блин, ну камера.
Right, the cameras.
Так, ну что, перецепиться, что ли?
Okay, do you want me to rehook? Maybe it's a good time for that.
Тут не запутается, тут уже он
Don't tangle yourself here because
фалов уже.
you're
Алексей Архип.
at the spot where there are a lot of tethers. Just be careful, okay?
Так, никого с собой не взял?
Have you grabbed that with
Да нет.
you? No.
Все, оставил здесь.
All right, I'll leave it here. All right, Sergey, we are translating. I am in plane 1. Copy. When you get to the ring, please stop there. Copy. Okay, I'm here. Copy. Let's wait for Aleksey. Aleksey has to be there as well. Okay. And then we'll rotate the solar rays by 90 degrees so that they're not in the way. All right, and what about the swabs? We will need to get them where? In the middle? Somewhere where the actuators are? Solar ray motors, is that correct? Okay, let me get the kit. And where should I locate myself under the solar rays? So, should I do it from underneath? No, when I'm saying down, I'm talking about my current position. So should I move further down? If I move higher on the handrail, will that be feasible? I can't see any handrails. You will need to use the ring handrail to move. Okay, look what we have here. There is a cable here. I am near window number 9. I don't see any handrail that's going out further out there. Everything is closed off here. I see the gap spanner here. Okay, tether. I believe it's lower. You will need to find handrails 2411, 2412. And you will find it right there.
This is Mission Control Houston, 3 hours, 17 minutes into the spacewalk. A good view of Aleksey Ovchinin wearing the suit bearing the blue stripes near the hatchway to the Piers docking compartment that you see in the upper portion of your screen, joined by Oleg Kononenko wearing the suit bearing the red stripes. The 2 crew members have stowed a variety of different pieces of hardware removed from the Poisk module that have been associated with various science experiments collecting data on the environment of space. They are now about to use samplers, as they are called, collection devices to collect samples of residue from service module thrusters on the Zvezda service module.
I don't see any handrails anywhere. Aleksey, where are you? I'm following you. Okay. If Aleksey turns towards PHO, then once he gets to the circular handrails, you will have to make a turn. Yeah, everything's covered by panels. So the numbers on the handrails are covered by the panel. Yeah, but if you hook yourself to it, you can lift it up. Yeah, we're going to get our swab samples.
Нет, вот оно получается вот этот кольцевой и потом.
So this circumferential handrail, and then there's another one, which is kind of like
Подниматься к телескопу, да, солнечной панели.
in parts, broken up into parts. Right.
Опять же здесь все ММЗ закрыто. Так кусками.
But everything is covered up with MMOD shielding.
Алексей, ты дошел? У нас картинка пропала.
The two spacewalkers, Kononenko and Ovchinin, will be working on what is called the large diameter of the Zvezda service module,
I am
launched in July of 2000 as the centerpiece module of the Russian segment of the International Space Station.
Go ahead and stop there.
Again, Ovchinin with the suit and the blue stripes, Kononenko just to the lower right-hand corner of your screen on the right side, wearing the suit bearing the red stripes. They will be using sampler devices to collect samples of residue from service module thrusters before moving on to the final major task of today's spacewalk, that being the dismantling of 2 units and their associated booms for an experiment called Obstanovka. The Obstanovka experiment is designed to investigate plasma wave characteristics in the ionosphere in the region that the International Space Station orbits through. The Obstanovka experiment was first installed during a Russian spacewalk in April of 2013 by Pavel Vinogradov and Roman Romanenko.
Is rotating. Right. As soon as
With all of its data having been collected and the experiment now complete, the 2 crew members will be disassembling both a base unit and an associated telemetry boom. At least one of these 2 units will be jettisoned near the end of today's spacewalk. If time permits, both units and their associated booms will be jettisoned, and we'll be tracking all of that. The ballistics analysis shows that the jettisoning of this hardware later in today's spacewalk, retrograde from the International Space Station, will not pose any risk of recontact with the station, or will not pose any adverse effect on the release of the SpaceX Dragon cargo craft next Monday and the undocking and deorbiting of the ISS Progress 71 cargo craft on Tuesday of next week.
И нам, в принципе, 1,5 метра, 2 максимум надо подняться.
So we need to go up
Там будет идеально.
about 2 meters, maybe 1.5, and then we'll be on the radial. Yeah, I think so.
Так, батарея развернулась.
The solar array has finished rotating, and right now it's perpendicular to the x-axis. Copy and confirm. So start translating.
Слушай, а здесь что такое? Это не они? А вы видите?
Is it them?
Серег, это что?
Sergey, can you see it? What is it?
Они должны быть.
Все черное, это не...
All that black stuff. Is it what we're looking for? Yes. Everything in that area should be black. That's great, but which one is which? That is the question.
Доставай мне тесты.
Aleksey, can you retrieve the test panels for me?
Вы видите.
In a moment. All right, so you see 3 of them, correct?
Один так обугленный, а 2 с диспенсерами такими. Да.
Yes, there are 3 of them. 2 are completely black, and they look like.
Причем ближний.
And one just has black spots on them. All right, so the 2 ones that are separated from the other one, the one you're looking for is the one that's attached away from the other 2.
То, что находится в этих 2. Ближе к поручням, это 39-й.
Closer to the handrails is number 39.
Понятно.
Okay.
Поручень весь тоже черный.
Handrail is also completely blackened, and there is absolutely no number
Включите, пожалуйста, GoPro.
that we can make out. All right, so go ahead and turn on GoPro and take close-ups of this handrail and the unit. GoPro is on. I will do some imagery with it. The handrail is pretty far away, actually. The one that's closer and facing the handrail. Yes, that's number 39. All right, Aleksey, we need number 39. Okay, let me get closer to it. I'll take some pictures of you in the meantime, Aleksey. And this is EV1 again. The openings, the orifices are clean. It's just that everything around it has been blackened. Right. So some crews previously reported some brown spots. So yeah, I guess they've changed colors multiple times.
The view from Oleg Kononenko's helmet camera as he takes samples of thruster residue from vents on a variety of different thrusters along the so-called large diameter or longitudinal axis of the Zvezda service module. The International Space Station flying 254 miles over the southern Pacific, about to begin a track from southwest to northeast in an orbit inclined 51.6 degrees to either side of the equator.
Towards PRK, that's the one that you are saying should be number 15, correct? That's right, Oleg. All right, so whichever test comes out first, that's the one that's going to go on here. Sounds good to me. Oleg, go ahead. The sun is shining right in the eyes. How gorgeous is it? Nightmare.
Так, сейчас развернуться надо, и чтобы не хвататься за эти поручни. Давай я это самое. На, держи. Давай ты вставай, достань.
All right.
Я возьму за ручку кривую.
How about you retrieve it? I'm going to hold on to the crew lock bag handle.
Не, я-то вытянул, мне просто...
Take it out.
Держаться надо.
I know I'm supposed to take it out, but I'm supposed to be holding myself with something as well.
Держи пока этот, а? Да, я держу. Чтобы за грязь не хвататься.
Don't touch the dirty spots.
Давай, Леша, я тебе левую руку дал. Так, сейчас.
Hold on to my left hand. Now I'm turning around.
Ник, Алексей.
Так.
Oleg and Aleksey. Yes.
В связи с тем, что, я так понимаю, поверхность абсолютно одинаковая,
From what I understand, the surfaces are completely identical.
клапана и все, на небольшом расстоянии.
So let's
Ну, то есть использовать два теста или один?
put the test panel.
Значит, одним тестом на 15-м, втором на 39-м.
On one test panel.
Из каждого теста по одному пробнику, да?
Нет, по два пробника.
Ничего не понял.
So what do you want us to do, Sergey? Take two samplers out of each test panel.
Клапанов, она практически одинаковая.
Since the surface near those valves, or vents rather, is identical, so we'll try to use two samplers to take a sample at the location of unit number 15, and then we'll take two samples using two samplers from the other test panel.
Достали 15-й, SVM-15.
From unit number 39. Copy. We retrieved test kit for sampling from unit 15.
Так, давайте вот. Так, первый обмазал.
Got the first one done?
Так, второй. Какой теперь
The view from Oleg Kononenko's helmet camera. He and Aleksey Ovchinin continue to collect residue samples from a series of thruster valves on the Zvezda service module, part of the ongoing data collection of how thruster residue does form based on a variety of thruster firings and supportive operations on the Russian segment of the station.
навел кров. Хитро. Ну что делать? Сергей, ты слышишь меня?
Sergey, can you hear me? Yes, I can.
Я накатанные движения не делаю, чтобы перчатками сюда не залезть.
I'm trying to
Мне кажется,
not
достаточно.
do anything other than vertical motion because I don't want to touch anything with the gloves.
Я сам не хочу.
That's exactly how you should do it.
Так,
I don't want to get anything on my gloves. We don't want you to get anything on your gloves either.
так, Леш, кинешь, да? Да, отпускай, отпускаю. Отпустил? Угу.
Let go of it.
Так, теперь 39-й. Нет.
Now number 39?
Как, все, 39-й берем?
No, this is it.
Сказали одним.
Берем.
39-й, я так понял.
Should we use two more samplers to collect swab samples from number 39? Yeah, we would like you to do it. So the two samples that you took, go ahead and put them back in the same test panel and do the same with the samples you take from unit number 39. I don't understand why it's not coming out.
Фу. Отдохни, так. Давай я, может, увидеть. Вроде туго идет.
Someone put a lot of effort in manufacturing this. It's going in very tightly.
Сергей, давай. На земле вставляйте аккуратно, с перекосом ставлю.
Sergey, it seems like it's a little crooked.
Не вращайся.
It's not really vertical.
Слышишь, Серег?
Sergey, are you hearing our comments? Yes, I am hearing it, and Mr. Tsygankov is hearing you.
Так, вывернул.
Okay, it's out.
На хвостик хватило. Хватает. А что вы хотите узнать? Возьмите компоненты двигателя, да, то же самое, мне кажется. Олег тут, кстати, знатно почистил.
Oleg did a great
Стало белое.
job cleaning it, though.
Жалею.
It was black before, and now it's back to its original color.
Давай, переворачивай. Так,
Turn it over.
давай я тут возьму, буду держать. Так. О. Сейчас меня подвернул, сейчас развернусь.
I'm going to turn myself around, Aleksey. Hang on.
Да, поближе ко мне. Тут у меня плечо получилось.
Why don't you get a little closer to me?
Да, Леш, опусти его.
Aleksey, can you pull it down?
Сейчас отдохну. Что-то второй вообще еле выворачивается пробник. А души завернули.
This one is not turning in at all.
Нет, Олег.
Copy, Oleg.
Ну что-то по
А
сравнению с
этот
первым.
нормально завернулся?
Завернулся нормально, да.
Хорошо,
Did it go in all right?
Второй тоже,
Yes,
так же выворачивается.
but it's kind of hard to take it out once it's inside.
Так. Так, второй взял, у 39-го заворачиваю.
Second sample collected on unit 39. Copy.
Все, закончили.
And that's complete. Copy. Go ahead and stow all of those samplers in crew log bag. Copy, and work. Do you want to take a 2-minute break or so? Okay. All right, guys. Whenever you feel ready, to press ahead, let me know. In the meantime, you can take a short break. And we're basically right around on the timeline. And are there 2 connectors on this side? On this side, 2. And 1 on the other, correct? That's right.
Так. Где мы? Ну что, пошли потихоньку. Так, ну все.
Shall we get moving?
Так, а куда возвращаемся? Вниз.
Okay, Aleksey. So where are we going? We're going to go down.
Или в другую сторону? Нет, вниз идем. Сейчас я посмотрю, где.
Over there? No, we're going to go down. Below where we are right now. Right, Oleg. It's exactly where you were previously before this task. So, Oleg, this is Aleksey. I'm going to start translating. Are you going to go around me? No, I'm going to go down below you. And you need to turn around. Oh.
This is Mission Control, Houston. 3 hours, 43 minutes into today's spacewalk. Veteran Russian cosmonauts Oleg Kononenko and Aleksey Ovchinin continue to work just about right on the timeline for today's activities, highlighted by the removal of a variety of science samples and hardware from the exterior of the Russian segment of the station, most particularly from the Poisk module on the space-facing side of the Russian segment of the complex. The crew is wrapping up the collection of residue samples from thrusters on the Zvezda service module. They soon will be pressing ahead into one of the more laborious tasks and the final item on the timeline for today's spacewalk, that being the demating of connectors and the removal of 2 instruments and their associated telemetry booms for an experiment called the Obstanovka experiment, which measures plasma wave activity in the vicinity of the direction of the orbit that the International Space Station travels in. All the data from that experiment, which was first installed on the station back in 2013, has been collected. And so the Obstanovka, there are 2 boxes and their associated booms that will be removed. And if time permits, both sets of items, or 4 items in all, will be jettisoned retrograde from the International Space Station.
Серега, ты в курсе? Они, по-моему, фалами закреплены, зря тащили.
You know, Sergey, I think
И антенна, по-моему, с фалами.
the antenna has tethers on it. I don't think we should have gotten so many tethers with us. No, those are gap spanners.
Якобы транспортировочный фал, но с чехлом это специальные мягкие поручни, которые
They have
гарантированно можно страховаться.
enough strength to hook yourself to. So that's why we put them there. Okay.
Я что предлагаю?
So I suggest the following.
Оба разместитесь в той зоне.
So you're going to position yourself in that area,
Подумайте насчет.
and then you will think about it.
И только после этого будем снимать штангу. Хорошо?
After that, we're going to remove the boom. Does that sound good?
Подумайте, как разместиться для
Okay. So yes, please think about how you're going to position yourself for jettisoning the boom. Okay.
Не начинайте сразу работать.
Do not start
Подумайте.
this operation right away. So please stand by and think about it. Okay.
Так, вот она, родимая.
Okay, so here it is.
Так. Надо размещаться, значит.
And we will have to position ourselves in the following way.
Лицом по-любому надо к...
We're going to face,
Так,
well,
не, барашек.
let's see,
С той стороны. Или мне...
that side.
Нет, не с этой
So should I come up from that side?
стороны одного барашка.
Well, you will have to be next to one of the wind knobs, and that will be next to the other one. And I think your feet should be oriented towards the earth, and you will have to move up.
Нет, ничего.
Well, no, there's nothing here.
Так, если с той стороны сейчас гляну.
3 hours, 49 minutes into the spacewalk. Russian flight controllers are reviewing some of the procedures with Kononenko and Ovchinin.
And
The International Space Station flying over the southwest Atlantic Ocean, moving from southwest to northeast. The final task of today's spacewalk will be the demating of connectors and the removal of a pair of units for an experiment called the Obstinovka experiment, which measures plasma wave activity in the vicinity of the International Space Station. All of its work has been completed, all of its data has been collected, and at least one of the 2 units associated with the Obstinovka experiment and its associated telemetry boom will be removed and jettisoned. If time permits, both units and both booms will be summarily jettisoned as well, retrograde, from the International Space Station.
Well, I wish it were just a bit further out to make sure we can reach the handrail. Is there a handrail behind it? Yes, there is one, but it's long. So should we move over there? Yes, I think so. Aleksey, did you hook it over there? Can you please check?
Да нет, все нормально. А что мне вытягивается?
Well, no, everything is nominal, and how come it's not extended? Well, how come you cannot hook it onto the handrail? Can you turn to the left some more? And what about your adjustable length tether? Is everything nominal with that? Okay. I've just untangled it. I think it got hooked on something or tangled up in something.
Осторожно, там солнечная батарея.
Be careful. There is a solar array right here. Okay.
Так, слушай, мы ПВК-1.
Okay. I think we're at PVK-1. Well, I see that you worked hard. Well, I think we're too far out. I think we should have stopped earlier.
Почему много?
And why is that? Because actually we are now on a different side. Well, actually, this is my antenna in plane too. Well, it doesn't really matter. Okay, it doesn't really matter, so you can go ahead and get started with PVK-1 operations. I need to secure myself to something, and I don't see any gap spanners or anything, because they're at PVK-2 units. That's where they are. Okay, copy. I will try to reach it from here.
Да, тут выбрасывать, конечно.
Yes. It will be more complicated to jettison all the hardware from here. Yes, there are so many antennas installed.
Так, я что предлагаю? Давайте все-таки осмотритесь.
Well, guys, look around. And if you have any concerns regarding antennas and other equipment, we are not going to do anything here in this area. It's not required. Well, let's see. Let me position myself. And we're going to remove all the units and jettison them. Just let me position myself as best I can. Well, there will be something in the way, some sensors or something else. And if I turn around, Oleg, go ahead.
Давай, принимай решение.
Make a decision now.
Для нас не обязательно демонтаж и отталкивание.
Well, like I said, it is not required for you to remove PVK units and jettison them. Well, we're going to complete everything. I'm just trying to look around and see how I can position myself and everything. I'm checking out all the connectors, etc. And let me find a good position for jettisoning. Okay, Aleksey, look for the best location or position to do that, and I will unscrew all the connectors. Okay, well, you will have to precisely hit this area, because there is a boom here, and there is this clearance between the unit and that boom. Well, this can be jettisoned during the next EVA because it's not operational. Well, since we are here already, we can jettison it now. No, let's just complete our EVA tasks, and that's all. Sergey, that was a joke. Well, from this position, we can jettison all the hardware. If I grab the edge of this equipment, so we can try doing it from here. Okay. Like that. So we're going to deinstall the units. And then you're going to hold them. And why did you turn? I'm going to remove the connector. You will have to remove the antenna first and then the connector. Okay, and the cable is short here. Well, actually, we're going to remove the unit right away as well, along with the antenna. And once we remove the unit, we're going to jettison everything. Because I think I'm hitting my backpack against that. Well, we can... and what about the antenna? Is it secured to the tether? Yes, it is. Then we're going to jettison both antenna and the PVK unit. Okay, just position yourself, and I'm going to deinstall the antenna. Do not turn around. I'm going to remove antenna and the unit. So I'm actually taking out the connector already. It is open now, and it's out. And let me insert it.
This is Mission Control Houston. We're coming up on the 4-hour mark into today's spacewalk. Oleg Kononenko on the left in the suit with the red stripes. Aleksey Ovchinin on the right wearing the suit with the blue stripes, as they are in the process of removing the first of 2 units associated with the Obstanovka plasma wave experiment and a telemetry boom that they will be jettisoning a short time from now.
Either. So if we're going to secure it onto the handrail, then I will have to unhook my tether first. Okay. So it is actually secured to the handrail. Okay, let me turn it. Okay, the antenna is out, and turn around, I'm holding it. Okay, I'm going to position myself. Well, make sure it's a good position first, and then proceed with the rest of the steps.
Так, я тебе так не передам, конечно.
And I cannot really give the equipment to you in this position, so I'll have to turn.
Ну что, можешь взять ее?
So can you grab it?
Я не вижу ее.
I don't see it.
Ты ее вот сюда вот. Можешь?
Well, can you move it over here? Yes, I'm handing it to you. Do not release it now. Hold on. Well, it's actually secured to red.
Сейчас.
1 second.
Сейчас. Так.
Okay.
Взял?
Do you have it?
Взял.
Yes, I have it in my hands. Make sure you're comfortable.
И транспортировочный файл.
Я ее держу.
So I'm holding it now. Sergey, we did not copy.
Файл не забудь транспортировочный снять.
And please don't forget to unhook equipment tether. We're not going to forget about that. It's right in front of me. Okay, so do you have a hold of it? Yes. Okay, go ahead and release it because it is secured with the tether. So don't worry about it. Are you going to jettison it in that direction?
Вот так я буду бросать.
Just like that. Are you ready?
Вместе с фалом ты хочешь?
Are you going to jettison with the tether? No, I'm going to unhook the tether. Okay, go ahead and do that.
Я просто не вижу, ты ее
So
взял.
I just don't see if you're holding it or not. Take a hold of it in a different place. And then you're going to take it. Okay, the tether is unhooked. I'm holding the boom. And let me help you direct it. Are you holding it? Do not sway back and forth. So, meter per second. Okay, here it goes.
And at 2:44 p.m. Central, 3:44 Eastern, the boom for the first of the two Obstanovka plasma wave experiment packages has been jettisoned
Come again?
by Oleg Kononenko.
Okay, so jettison Tarakas now. I'm going to disconnect, demate all the connectors, and then I will see what we can do with the rest of it. And Oleg, we're not seeing the video from your camera. Is that comfortable like this?
The jettisoning of the antenna boom for the first of the two Obstanovka experiment packages occurred as the International Space Station was approaching the southern coast of Ireland.
And I think it's secured with a wire tie. Our friends did some good work here. And there is definitely a lot of wire ties in our country. Okay, this connector is demated, copy, Oleg, and I'm going to secure them with a cable. Okay. And where are you going? These are station cables. Let's try using the Lurka clip. These are not Lurka clips. These are cable holders. Okay, let them just float here for now. Okay, and what about this wire? Well, it's actually holding it all here. And it goes from one handrail to another. Okay, so I was able to release one of them just using my hand.
The crew continuing to work on the demating of connectors, holding the first of the two Obstanovka plasma wave experiment units after the jettisoning of one of the antenna booms. The next step will be the jettisoning of the first of these two units, a good wide view of the Piers docking compartment, and at the top of your screen, the ISS Progress 72 cargo craft.
Which one are you going to release? Okay, this is mine. The one that's closer to me, that's what I'm going to work on. Okay, so I've installed it.
день мелкой моторики, а? Чувствуется еще и резьба хорошая.
Okay, this thread is of such good quality, and I think that tomorrow we will not be able to use our hands to do anything on the station, because today is the day of using fine motor skills, apparently. Well, could you please unscrew it fully and move towards me?
Ты упор докрутил? Да, вроде да.
Okay, did you thread it on completely? Yes, I think so. I don't think there is any clearance on my side.
Там в крайнее положение он должен. Не, ну вот все.
Okay, that's it.
Так, два стоят.
It's installed, so two of them are installed.
Зафиксирован, да?
One of them is secured.
Зафиксирован фалом.
Is it secured with the tether?
Фалом, да.
Yes.
Фалом зафиксирован.
And the tether is secured as well.
А, Сергей, может, мы его с фалом выбросим?
Okay, so should we just jettison it with the tether?
Или перестыковать?
Я согласен.
Or should we rehook
Его просто завязали удавкой.
the tether?
Внутри.
And
Так, все.
okay, that's it.
Дергиваю.
I've released it.
Дергиваю с своей стороны, я свою.
Okay, go from that side.
Все сдернули.
Okay, it's off now.
Так.
Copy.
Теперь ты из-под низа уходи, а я буду...
And now please move away, going from underneath it. And well, actually, it's short length should be oriented towards the handrail, and then for the other one, it will be just closing here, and I will have to somehow grab a hold of it. Where exactly should I hook it? Go ahead and hook the tether on the handrail. So move from the other side and come out from the other side to make sure that you can hook your tether, that you're comfortable. Okay. So when you get home, you're going to be great at playing baseball after all the jettisoning. So make sure you don't praise me too much. Well, true that.
Так, я тебе подаю.
Okay, so I'm handing it over to you.
Не могу пока взять.
And I can grab a hold of it. So I'm still holding it. I think it should be lower.
Ты тут как раз можешь за ручку взять. Ручка свободна, но она...
So you can grab a handle. There is nothing that's attached to it. And guys, what about your GoPro cameras? Are they both on? GoPro cameras, are they on? Yes. Both cameras are on, and I can double check. Okay, let me hand it over first to Aleksey, and then I will check the cameras. Okay, yes, please check the cameras. So when I charge them, and when I adjusted all the settings, so I had 4 hours on mine and 6 for Aleksey's camera. Copy. So how is it? Well, so-so. So it is against the velocity vector and sort of forward. Sergey, I'm not going to be able to see anything because I'm filming Aleksey, and I'll have to demate all the connectors and everything. It's too late to change anything out at this point. I'll have to unhook my tethers, etc. There is no need to do that. Well, Sergey, it's a real competition here. Okay, and move your hand up. As you're coming up on the solar pass. Yes, we can see the atmosphere. So we're gonna use it as a landmark. Okay. Aleksey, no rush. It's a large unit, so make sure that you've positioned yourself really well. Well, I'm ready. I holding the handle? Yes. So should I let go of it? Yes. Okay, let me turn around first. Because you squeezed me out from this area. Do you see the horizon? Yes. Okay, I let go of it. Move away. Okay. And this hook is floating here, so check on that. 1 meter? Yes, meters per second. And it's going well. And it has approximately the same.
And there is the jettisoning of the first of the two Obstanovka plasma wave units, just a few minutes following the jettisoning of the first of two antenna booms. So 2 of the 4 components now have been jettisoned by Kononenko and Ovchinin. This coming as the International Space Station flew 254 miles over the Black Sea.
We are here, and I don't think we should wait for the next spacewalk. No, there is no need to do that. Well, Aleksey, it seems like he's just starting with everything. So he has 2 more units to jettison. Okay, so shall we take a break? So what about the cables? Okay, guys, please take a break. Take some time to rest because we're going to jettison the rest of it during solar pass. And then you will remove Shekadet to boom. Okay, so we're going to tie this on to the handrail. Get that wire tie. So we're going to use the wire tie.
Red 1199. Telephone 999.
This is Mission Control Houston, 4 hours, 16 minutes into today's spacewalk by Oleg Kononenko and Aleksey Ovchinin, the fourth spacewalk of the year at the International Space Station, and the fourth for Expedition 59 crew members. The two cosmonauts are taking a breather after they demated connectors for the first of two Obstanovka plasma wave experiment units and its associated antenna boom. They were jettisoned by Kononenko and Ovchinin, retrograde from the International Space Station. When they resume work, they will be removing the second of these two units and the antenna boom associated with it and jettisoning it as well. This Obstanovka plasma wave experiment was first installed on the station during a Russian spacewalk by Pavel Vinogradov and Roman Romanenko back in April of 2013. Its work now completed, all the data having been collected. And so one of two units and its boom have been jettisoned. The second unit and its boom will be removed and jettisoned a short time from now to complete the final major task planned for today's spacewalk.
Because I'm afraid they might float away from the bag. It's almost impossible to secure them 100%, but once we loosen it, we can install everything and stow everything properly. Copy?
Today's spacewalk is the fifth in the career of Oleg Kononenko, who is en route to surpass 700 days in space on this mission, which for him will come to an end on Monday, June 24th, when Kononenko, NASA astronaut Anne McClain, and Canadian Space Agency astronaut David St. Jacques board their Soyuz MS-11 spacecraft that is docked to the Poisk module, where most of today's EVA work has been centered around. They will undock their Soyuz spacecraft and head for a landing on the steppe of Kazakhstan to wrap up a 6.5-month mission on the International Space Station. Kononenko will be handing over command of the International Space Station on Sunday, June 23rd, to his spacewalking partner for the day, Aleksey Ovchinin, who will become station commander for Expedition 60, that will officially begin with the undocking of Kononenko, McClain, and St. Jacques from the complex.
Панели-то вращаются. Да, слышно.
Inaudible?
Щелкает.
Yeah, I can hear it clicking.
Сейчас мы уже и не пройдем.
I don't think we can inaudible.
Мы сейчас туда пойдем. Куда
No, we will translate there, in the direction of my feet right now.
сейчас развернется и все. Нет.
No, we will move it perpendicular. No, but we don't need to translate there.
А где? А, вон увидел. Ага.
Oh, yes, I've seen it. Okay, I can see it right now.
Чуть не вижу, где этот-то. Темно.
I can't see anything here. It's really dark.
Вон выходное устройство видно.
Yeah, I can see the EVA letter. Yeah, I can see it as well.
Алексей.
Sergey?
Ой.
Yes, this is Aleksey.
Смотри, пожалуйста,
Can you?
тумблер, тепло.
Yes, go ahead.
Он в каком? Нейтральном?
Can you please check the
Куда-то.
hot air switch position? Can you please check on that? Is it in the neutral position? Yes, it is.
Это нейтрально.
Copy. Neutral position. Copy.
Пожалуйста.
Anytime.
Вам сейчас ПВК-2 видно? Или
Can you see PVK 2 or at least the boom?
Сейчас темно. Честно говоря, темно, да.
It's really dark. No, I don't think so.
Ну ладно,
Только-
давайте
Okay, okay. Take a break. We can see the hedge.
Даже этого нет. Горизонта.
We can't even see the horizon because we are looking in that direction,
Горизонта нет.
but
Северного сияния ничего.
we can't see anything.
То есть темень.
It's really pitch dark.
Ну нормально, хотя бы отдохнете.
Okay,
Никаких
But-
проблем.
it can give you a break.
Есть ограничений по времени, нету.
We don't have any time constraints right now,
Так что
so you have been outside for 4 hours, 25 minutes, and
почти 2 часа.
we still have almost 2 hours to 6 hours, 15 minutes, so
Это самое,
no rush, guys.
четвертую солнечную батарею мы
The fourth solar ray? Yes, yes, we understand.
Да, видели.
Yes, we found that solar ray,
Под брюхом пройдем, а потом под...
so we will try to translate underneath, and after that, we'll get back also underneath. Why would you do that?
У вас есть самое поручни между
You have
когда вы выходили, и на них же
handrails between the first and the fourth planes, and you can use them.
там же ПВК стоит.
You can see the PVK, it's right there.
Ну да, ну... Тут
Well, that's right.
правильно
So, where my feet are directed, we are between the first and the second solar rays near window number 6. Yes, I can see the window right now. Yeah, we will move in that direction. Yes, you will need to move towards window number 9. Copy all. Copy. What about the wire? Where did you coil it? Yes, 3 wires are there. Okay, copy. Yeah, let's secure them on the handrail. Yeah, we can secure them at the base of the handrail. Okay, so we will just strengthen the handrail. We agree with that.
This is Mission Control Houston, 4.5 hours into today's spacewalk. Oleg, Kononenko, and Aleksey Ovchinin continue to take a breather during this night pass over the Earth. Kononenko wearing the suit bearing the red stripes as EV-1, or extravehicular crew member number 1. Aleksey Ovchinin wearing the suit bearing the blue stripes as EV-2. They have been working since opening the hatch to the Piers docking compartment at 10:42 a.m. Central Time, 11:42 a.m. Eastern Time today, and have made their way through all of the tasks associated with the removal of science equipment and samples of residue, as well as other samples of material science experiments that have been exposed to the environment of space for the past several years. Those have all been brought back inside the Piers docking compartment. They also collected residue samples from thrusters on the Zvezda service module and have disconnected and jettisoned one of 2 Obstanovka experiment units and its antenna boom. The second unit and its boom will be removed and jettisoned a short time from now when the crew picks back up on its workload in this final task for the day. The crew is running some 30 to 40 minutes ahead of the timeline. We'll see how well they do in the home stretch here in this 217th spacewalk in support of space station assembly, maintenance, and upgrades.
Oleg, Aleksey.
Oleg, Aleksey?
Да.
Yes, go ahead.
Да.
Go ahead.
Just
for your information. Yes, go ahead. Thank you very much. Guys, and we would like to relay the words of Aleksey Leonov. Today was the opening day of the Memorial Museum exhibition, and we were broadcasting the video and your kind words. And the daughter of Aleksey Leonov was saying thank you very much. So on behalf of the entire family, I'd like to say thank you very much. Oh, thank you so much. It's really pleasant to hear it here. Yeah, guys, we just wanted to break some good news to you. We still have 7 minutes left till the end of the eclipse.
This is Mission Control Houston as Kononenko and Ovchinin wrap up a brief rest period during this dark pass of the Earth. Greetings from flight controllers at the Russian Mission Control Center in Korolyov outside Moscow, acknowledging the tribute that they paid at the beginning of today's spacewalk to Aleksey Leonov, the first human to walk in space back on March 18th, 1965. They are the two spacewalkers, Kononenko and Ovchinin, both wearing placards on the back of their Orlan spacesuits, providing greetings to Leonov and best wishes on the eve of his 85th birthday. The family of Aleksey Leonov responding with a hearty thank you for that tribute to Leonov, who ventured outside the Vashgad 2 spacecraft on March 18, 1965 for a 12-minute excursion. The graphic you just saw a moment ago showed Kononenko and Ovchinin with the spacesuits bearing those greetings. On the left, the words Leonov #1, signifying his role as the first human to walk in space. And on the right, on the back of Ovchinin's spacesuit, the words "Happy Birthday, Aleksey Archipovich," the patronymic name for Aleksey Leonov. So their work to acknowledge Leonov's historic milestone as the first human to walk in space, acknowledged back in Moscow by Leonov's family on the eve of Leonov's 85th birthday.
Let's start with the one that is closer to you. Let me check. Inaudible? Oh, hold on. There are really too many of them here. Yeah, it's right here, the upper one. 2 of them, they're right here. Have you tried them? The light is constantly on, and it feels like somebody is inside there. Yeah, you're right. Okay, engage it. Let me go down here. Inaudible. I believe that looks nominal. Now move it. One more turn, Aleksey. All right. Tie it to this handrail. Any handrail will do. The closest handrail will do. Are you done? Yeah, I'm trying to find some holes here. Can you tie it on top? It's really beautiful. Look at that. Just look at that. Okay, I'm removing the hook right now. Sergey, the cable has been tied to the handrail. We can see that as well. Thank you very much, guys. Great job. We are still a couple of minutes away from the sunrise, so please get ready to translate further. We will.
This is Mission Control Houston. The International Space Station has flown into an orbital sunrise just to the south of the continent of Australia, about to begin a swing across the South Pacific in an orbit 254 miles above the Earth. Everything proceeding in great fashion with today's spacewalk by Oleg Kononenko and Aleksey Ovchinin, now 4 hours 48 minutes long. The two cosmonauts, after a rest period during a nighttime pass of the Earth, are about to embark on the final task of today's spacewalk, that being the disconnection of cables holding the second of two so-called obstanovka plasma wave experiment packages in place and its associated antenna boom. The first of those two packages and the boom were removed and jettisoned a short time ago. The second package and its boom will be jettisoned in a few minutes, and that will wrap up all of the activities associated with today's spacewalk, one of the highlights of which was the commemorative greeting for cosmonaut Aleksey Leonov, a pioneering cosmonaut who was the first human to walk in space back on March 18th, 1965, out of the Voskhod 2 spacecraft that he was launched in along with Pavel Belyayev. Leonov is celebrating his 85th birthday tomorrow, and Kononenko and Ovchinin took time out at the beginning of today's spacewalk to pay tribute to Leonov. That tribute acknowledged a short time ago in radio communications from Russian flight controllers at the Russian Mission Control Center outside of Moscow, who received acknowledgement from Leonov's family.
Олег, просьба все-таки повнимательнее со своими страховочными карабинами.
Please be very careful with your safety tether hook.
Представляешь, я говорю, захочешь, не получится. Поэтому я отсоединил крылок бэк, подсоединил. Достал...
Yeah, actually it got wrapped around
малого карабина. Распутал.
The handle, so I had to unwrap it.
Закрутился и все.
You couldn't do that on purpose even if you tried. But now I'm back in business.
Сейчас я подойду.
Okay.
Давай. Так, крылок бэк у меня на поручне, не на их палах.
Крылок back
Ты посмотри, чехол
is attached to the tethers, not a handle. And
он не сполз у тебя?
Can you check the short tether and see if the cover on it is still intact?
А я не вижу.
I can't see it.
Все нормально.
It's okay. Keep going.
А, вот это вот торчащее.
Are you talking about this thing that's sticking out? Yep, it came out of the cover. Can you tuck it back in?
Да, хорошо сказать, поправь. Он мне надевает. Ладно, потом разберусь, приду.
Да, давай, Олег, не трать.
Yeah, let's do that later. Yeah, let's not waste any time here. Continue translating.
Так, главный бросальщик, занимаю позу. Так, сейчас. Где? Так. Здесь получается 2 разъема антенных.
MVP of pitching. Position yourself.
Вот я ярю, здесь мягкий фал, карабин. Вот за него цепляюсь и поднимаюсь.
So use this gap spanner, hook yourself to it, and then go up.
За этот фал я крылок прицепил.
And I've also attached a crew lock back to this tether. Okay.
Осторожно. Я разворачиваюсь, тебе место даю. Так.
Turn around.
Ну вот и левее меня можешь идти.
You can translate to my left.
Так, прикинуть. Так, мне надо с этой стороны.
I think I need to get to it from the other side. Where I am?
Давай я тогда внизу.
Yes.
Ты на ту переходи.
Okay, so I'll go lower and
Пока ты пройдешь.
you can get where I was just now. Okay.
С моими фалами аккуратнее, там не запутай.
Be careful not to entangle the tether.
Можешь попутно крылок бэк на мой этот фал зацепить. Постоянной длины.
And actually you can just hook yourself up to my non-adjustable tether.
Ну, либо отбрось в сторону, если мешает. Он тебя перепутался здесь сейчас.
It's all tangled up right here, Oleg.
От этого распутал от улитки. Ну, потом на обратном пути заберу. Иди дальше.
I'll
Не, сейчас распутаю, и тебе его...
get it on the way back. No, actually, hang on, Oleg. I'm working on untangling your safety tether.
Так вот, за мягкий поручень, вот за это ты так зацеплен.
Shall we just hook it up to this gap spanner? It already is, but if it tangles up with yours, just rehook it to free up your safety tether. And then we'll get all the stuff back when we return.
Я его на твой фал постоянной длины. Да.
I'm gonna attach it to your non-adjustable tether, Oleg.
Вот он фал мой.
Here it is. I see it.
Ага. Так, есть. Сейчас я...
That's done. I'm gonna get around on the other side.
Так, все. Отлично, он тебя распутан.
All right, you're all free to go. Your tethers are clear.
Я сдерну эти электрические разъемы.
So I'm going to work on these connectors.
Так, один сдернул,
One is off,
второй сдернул.
and the second one is off.
Сейчас.
This is Mission Control Houston. As we approach the 5-hour mark in today's spacewalk, we'll be regaining our downlink television capability, as you see at this moment. Looking at the helmet camera from Oleg Kononenko as he and Aleksey Ovchinin demate connectors for the second of the two Obstanovka plasma wave experiment packages. It and its associated antenna boom will be jettisoned a short time from now, wrapping up the final task on today's spacewalk timeline.
You probably need to hook yourself up to a handrail. Yes, I realize that. Олег?
Слушай, а может нам сразу все 4 разъема расстыковать?
What do you think about taking off all of the connectors, all 4? Where Aleksey is right there, right now. He's gonna
Ну, в принципе, если уж заниматься
go around them.
отстыковать.
Yeah, it's really not something that makes a difference, but since you're already there and working on the other two, it makes sense to just do all 4 at the same time. Okay.
Так, что-то я развернулся и разъемов не вижу.
I'm gonna turn around so I can see the connectors.
Так, расстыковал.
The connectors are unmated.
Ну что, готов? Так, ну,
Aleksey, you ready?
стоишь, ты, наоборот, на другую сторону переходи.
You could probably go to
Я стою там.
the other side.
Да, ты как раз стоишь там, куда я бросать буду. Давай, в бок от...
Oleg, you're standing right in front of where I'm about to jettison
Да, я...
in the same direction. You want me to just
Я, пожалуй, сюда вот брошу нормально.
lay down and
Да.
let it pass by me? No, you know what, I'm just gonna
Давай.
change my position. Hold on to the handrail. So you'll be jettisoning with your left hand and holding on to the handrail with your right hand, correct? That's right.
Погоди. Так, ну, давай, отсоединяй.
All right, go ahead and remove the tether.
Угу. Держи. Так, взял. Так, шел короткий.
for tether.
And we're standing by for the jettisoning of the second of the two antenna booms for the Obstanovka plasma wave experiment.
I'm holding.
International Space Station currently flying 254 miles over the Pacific Ocean.
Давай. Держи. Жезл. Так, и ты отходи. Ты как раз на линию стой.
Here, you can hold on to the prize.
Я что-то зацепился, мне фауна не дают уже. Фауна не дают. Так нормально? Так, давай попробуем. Так, метр.
Can you
Можешь подержать, я перехожу?
throw it now?
Так, сейчас подойду.
Just don't throw it at me.
Взял. Взял. Да, взял.
Do you have it? Do you have a hold on it? Yes. Make sure those cables don't hit me.
Крылок бэк вылетел. Улетел? Крылок бэк. Летает.
There's a crew lock bag. Yeah, it's right behind you, Aleksey. So I'm holding on to the antenna.
Под нее.
And send it in the direction under the antenna. Towards me, but under the antenna.
Я его сейчас возьму. Возьми антенну, а я крылок бэк подержу.
Aleksey, here. Grab a hold of the antenna, and I will hold on to the crew lock bag.
Взял.
Got it.
Отпускаю.
Are you sure? I got it. I have it covered.
Метр.
You sure? Positive. Go ahead.
Хорошо пошла? Хорошо пошла.
It's looking good.
Так, значит, этот у нас тоже на удавке, который, наверное...
And 1 hour after the first of the two Obstanovka antenna booms was jettisoned, the second is now away, leaving just the second Obstanovka unit itself to be demated and jettisoned to wrap up today's spacewalk tasks.
Sergey, how lucky you are. You are in a nice room with a TV on, and you're just watching things happen on TV. What a wonderful view. Haven't seen it from this angle before. My God, how beautiful.
Мы от нее очень быстро улетели. Да? Так, все смотрим здесь. Так, один скрутил. Второй.
Right, one is off, and the second one is off.
At the 5-hour, 5-minute mark in the spacewalk, Kononenko and Ovchinin now will demate connectors holding the Obstanovka plasma wave experiment, the second of these two unit boxes, if you will, in place on the Zvezda service module. It also will be jettisoned, and at that point the crew will have wrapped up all of their tasks for the day. The Obstanovka experiment measuring plasma wave activity as the International Space Station plows, if you will, through low Earth orbit at an altitude of 250 plus miles. This experiment was first installed back on April 19th, 2013 during a Russian spacewalk, and has completed its data collection activities, resulting in today's removal and jettisoning of the associated hardware.
It's at a hard stop. Aleksey, I will need to move over to where you are. I just need to undo it completely.
Нормально. Там он не поднялся, что заклинило. Чё, он не поднялся.
Is the other end higher? Because it seems like it's not turning anymore.
Вот. А мне не видно, я поручень вижу.
I can't see it, Aleksey. I see the handrail, but I don't see the nut that's holding it.
Так, сейчас стою, посмотрю. Ну да, он на фале. Ты позу занял? Нет, еще. Давай.
Are you in position? Not yet.
Я в зоне обстрела.
Go ahead and
Ты на линии огня.
assume the position. Am I in the
Закончил вертеть.
trajectory of, or in the direction where you're about to throw it?
Я могу взять,
No.
а ты отойдешь. Хороший вопрос, куда? Фала, куда меня пустят отойти? Так, я снял. Так, давай я сейчас перехвачу. Ну, он на фале, хватай как хочешь. И отходи вот вперед, можешь? На ту сторону поручни. Надо фала перецепить. Так. На ту сторону перейти? Да. Ну или под днище, то есть на метр где-то. Туда, вот туда вот. А вот если я к тебе вот сюда.
What if I move over closer to you?
Вот сюда будешь?
Where are you going to go? Do you want me to go
Или за меня?
further
Ну, у меня, видишь, фала, он то есть...
or go behind me? I don't know.
Давай. Он, видишь, где фал? Сейчас я его перецеплю. А куда ты перецепишь? Сюда. А я куда пойду? Буду здесь висеть? Нет, ты туда отойдешь. А,
Where are you going to go?
ты говоришь, стрелять будешь. Ну, давай, отцепляй.
That depends on where you're going to throw it.
И влево надо отходить. Ну, я
All right.
тебе предлагал отойти.
You would need to move to the left, Oleg. That's what I proposed I do when I started this whole conversation. Move to the left, so I'm not in.
Я тоже позже приму, хоть посмотреть.
In the way of the thing you're about to throw out.
Крылок бэк?
What is this? Crew lock bag?
Да, крылок бэк. Давай вот.
Yes, it is.
Давай. Он тебе мешать не будет?
Let me secure it to the handrail.
Зацепил его на поручень.
And it's tethered to the handrail.
Так, нормально? Или еще?
Does that look good? Let me check.
Так, учти еще, отцепить его надо будет. То есть мне подойти.
Remember, we will need to unhook it too before throwing it because it's still attached to the tether.
А ты вот в сторону, ты сейчас смотри ногами в сторону земли и туда его за голову, ну, в смысле.
So you are facing Earth with your feet, so maybe you could throw it that way behind my head.
Так. Блин, опять крылок бэк прилетел. Что пропустил? Крылок бэк опять.
The crew lock bag is back.
Не торопись. Он там за твоими фалами просто. Ты возьми его штуку между ног там. Между ног потом его за... Давай его держу.
You can put it between your legs if that's.
Интересно, почему концентрация грязи вокруг заклепок, а? Да, и листиков тоже.
For whatever reason,
Так, ну,
the dirt seems to settle around where the rivets are. Yes, that's interesting. So are you ready?
так. Я просто сейчас, если до него потянусь, я
Can you reach it?
этого уйду.
I can reach it, but I
Потом буду опять долго искать.
Олег,
may
Да.
change the position, which is
крылок бэк
kind of good right now.
И он тогда сам около тебя будет.
Oleg, maybe you can hook the crew lock bag on one of your tethers, and it's going to be
Мои крыло бэк, он
on you.
на основании большого диаметра. То
The
есть,
crew lock bag is where Aleksey is right now, at the beginning of the large diameter.
Порог его повесьте дополнительно. Да, договорились.
Just so it stops bumping into you. We'll take a look at it.
This is Mission Control Houston, 5 hours, 15 minutes into today's spacewalk. Oleg Kononenko on the right with the suit bearing the red stripes, and Aleksey Ovchinin are completing the demating of connectors holding the second of the two Obstanovka plasma wave experiment boxes in place on the Zvezda service module. It will be jettisoned a short time from now to complete the final task of today's spacewalk. The fourth spacewalk of the year at the International Space Station, the fifth in Kononenko's career, and the first for Ovchinin.
Can you hand it over to you? Sure. All right, as soon as you have a good hold on it, I'm going to unhook my tether from it. Are you holding it? Yes.
Да, договорились.
Карабины болтаются. Скидку делаем. Так, крылок бэк, посмотри, нет там?
Can you check for crew lock bag? Is it there?
Так, держу.
I'll check.
Чемодан такой.
Looks like a suitcase.
Хорошо пошел.
Looking good.
And at 3:58 p.m. Central Time, the final Obstanovka plasma wave experiment unit has been jettisoned.
0 points.
So all of the items, all four items, two Obstanovka units and their associated antenna booms have been jettisoned. That completes the final task on the timeline for today's spacewalk. The final jettisoning occurring just to the southwest of the coast of Mexico.
Translate over to the EVA ladder, and we'll do
The Trajectory Operations Officer or Ballistics Officer here in Mission Control reports 4 good jettisons, all retrograde from the station. So no chance for recontact with the station in the days and weeks ahead as those items orbit the Earth until atmospheric drag pulls them back into the Earth's atmosphere to burn up. They also will pose no issue for the release next Monday of the SpaceX CRS-17 Dragon cargo craft that will be unbolted and demated from the Earth-facing port of the Harmony module next Monday morning, robotically positioned for its release that will be conducted by the robotics officer here in Mission Control. Our NASA TV coverage of the Dragon departure from the space station next Monday, June 3rd, will begin at 10:45 a.m. Central Time, 11:45 a.m. Eastern Time, with the release scheduled just after 11 a.m. Central, noon Eastern Time, 11 a.m. Central Time.
Exciting view here.
Dragon will move to a safe distance away from the International Space Station, where flight controllers at the SpaceX Mission Control Center in Hawthorne, California, will send commands for its engine to fire in a deorbit maneuver that will bring it back into the Earth's atmosphere in a splashdown southwest of Long Beach, California, in the Pacific Ocean. The following day, on Tuesday, June 4th, at 3:40 a.m. Central Time, 4:40 a.m. Eastern Time, the ISS Progress 71 cargo craft that is currently docked to the aft port of the Zvezda service module will undock upon command from the Russian flight controllers at the Russian Mission Control Center outside of Moscow. It too will move to a safe distance away from the station for its deorbiting and eventual burn up in the Earth's atmosphere over the Pacific Ocean.
Well, my camera is not blinking anymore, and Aleksey's camera is still working. Okay, copy.
Так, я подвязал. Леш, развернись ко мне.
Okay, Aleksey, could you please turn around and face me?
Я что-то на Алексея
Okay, and you know,
вроде нет огонька.
I don't think that the LED on Aleksey's camera is blinking. I think it's off. Well, I guess we're not so lucky this time. Well, Sergey, we're going to tell you everything that we saw in that area. Okay, I'll appreciate that.
Ну тут панель противометеородная отходит.
So MMOD shielding came off here in this area, and it is not installed in a secure way. Okay.
P20, по-моему.
T20, I think. That's what installed here. Maybe that's the way it should be. And I think there are some cables underneath it, or something underneath it. Okay, I've made a note about that.
Пошли. Домой? Да?
Okay, so shall we go back home?
Сейчас я кругом
Yes, it's time to go back home.
уже пальцы горят.
Let me adjust my tether. Well, you know, it's a pity we have to go back because it's so beautiful out here. Well, we're going to take pictures on the EV ladder.
Да. Так, ну там панель, по-моему. Ну да.
I think it's the panel here. That's correct.
Ты вниз иди.
Move down.
This is Mission Control Houston, 5 hours, 22 minutes into the spacewalk. Kononenko and Ovchinin have wrapped up all of their work associated with today's excursion outside of the Russian segment of the International Space Station. They'll be making their way back toward the Pirs docking compartment that you see in the upper left-hand corner of your screen a short time from now, after they collect all of the tools that they've been using throughout the workday. Meanwhile, inside the International Space Station, Anne McLean and David St. Jacques The two Expedition 59 flight engineers from NASA and the Canadian Space Agency will make their way toward the Poisk module, where their Soyuz MS-11 spacecraft is docked. On the space-facing side of the Russian segment of the station, they will be in so-called isolation in the Poisk module with the hatch closed during the time that Kononenko and Ovchinin make their way back inside Pirs, the airlock. This done as a precautionary and routine measure during Russian spacewalks in the unlikely event that a problem would occur during the repressurization of Pirs. The two Russian cosmonauts could then use Poisk as a backup airlock if required. Once Pirs has been repressurized, McLean and St. Jacques will be free to return to the rest of the International Space Station, where they have been working throughout the course of the day, along with Christina Cook and Nick Hague, who have been conducting scientific experiment work and routine maintenance activities.
Okay, no, it's not illuminated. Okay.
The International Space Station, flying from southwest to northeast, about to cross the Florida Panhandle near Pensacola on this orbit of the Earth that will carry the International Space Station and its 6 residents up the eastern seaboard.
Quite do that. Okay, let me reach it. I can't quite reach it. So is it not illuminated? I think Riva is off. Well, it is illuminated now. It is illuminated now. And I have the video. So I'm getting the video. So why is it intermittent like that? It goes on and off. Well, we've always had that issue with the camera. Yes, and I think that when we were doing the spacewalk with Sergei, I was constantly complaining that it would turn on and off all the time. Well, you know, we're working on it, but for now, that's just the way that it is. So your analysis has not produced any results. Well, Oleg, if you think about Mir station EVAs, we had 20-minute compasses, etc. So that's how it used to be. Well, but we live in the 21st century now. That's right. Well, we can actually rewind it back to Mr. Leonov's times. Now, of course, it is all different. And technology is developing and everything. Well, of course.
Еще одно преимущество. Я из зала не выхожу. Даже 8 часов.
Well, actually, you know, I've been sitting here in this room for 8 hours, just like us.
Забил в самом начале.
Yes, exactly.
Как только открыл люк, и все. Дальше стульчик.
Okay, so turn it around. So I think it would be better for me to face that direction. There is a foot restraint here. Well, let me use the gap spanner. Otherwise, I'm not going to be able to locate the foot restraint. So, on this one where it says efeuEntertainment, well, it's not here anymore. Okay, copy.
Нет, два на этот не надо. Лучше за якорь.
Well, do not use this one. It would be better to secure it onto your foot restraint, to yakor, foot restraint. Can we do that? Yes, you can use the foot restraint for that purpose. Well, can we secure it there? I mean the bar, the restraint bar,
За стойку.
where our feet are. Yes, you can use that bar.
Это тогда меняет все дело.
Well, that changes everything.
Леш, читабельно. С днем рождения.
Aleksey, we can actually read it. It says, "Happy birthday,
Моя видишь, да?
Aleksey Leonov." So can you see it? Yes, Oleg. I can see the message on your suit. The message on Alexei's suit. What about my camera?
Давай.
So should I turn around? Yes, let's try that. So when you're at EV ladder,
Ну как, ты развернешься ко
you
мне?
can do that. So once you turn around towards me, I will turn around as well.
Так, а тогда ты должен как-то...
Okay, so you should stay here and let me go first. Yes, I'm going to move over to that side. So let me go first, I guess, over to that side. So we're going to move towards the EV ladder now together. So we're going to wish happy birthday to Mr. Leonov again.
Так, теперь посмотри на мою спину.
So check out my back.
Видно?
Can you see it? Can you see the message? No, you know, Oleg, you're actually facing in a different direction. Just like that. Sergey, can you see it now?
Нет, мы видим руки.
No, we only see Alexei's arms. So, well, right now it's actually good. We can see it well now.
Сфотографировали.
Okay, we've taken photos of everything.
Мы на ВО.
Принято.
Okay, we're next to the EV ladder. So we're going to activate combined solar array mode, and please go back to the longitudinal handrails.
Что?
Did you copy?
Вы сейчас возвращаетесь в современный режим.
So you're going to put the solar arrays in the combined mode, and then what? And you should not move in any other directions from that point on. Okay, sounds good. All the EVA bundles is inside the DC-1. And so what else do we have left? We have to say happy birthday to Aleksey Leonov. It is 0 hours 17 minutes, so it is May the 30th here. Well, actually, it is 16 minutes. Dear Mr. Leonov, our heartfelt congratulations on your happy birthdays. We would like to stress that our EVA would not be possible without your first EVA. We wish you great health and strength. All the best to you. And Aleksey, this is my first EVA today, and it's just a coincidence that my EVA is on the day of your anniversary. And of course, once again, I would like to wish you happy birthday, happy anniversary, and of course, first and foremost, we would like to wish you great health and all the best to you. Happy birthday. Happy birthday.
Леш, у тебя же Омега, у меня всего лишь Citizen. Кому-то
Aleksey,
разница.
well, you have a Mega watch, and my watch is Citizen, so brand. So that's why there is a 1 minute difference.
Ладно, шучу. Давайте с вами займемся проверкой американского навесного оборудования.
So let's check out all the OTA equipment. Let's do the inventory right now. I'm going to tell you what you should check for. Oleg, let's start with you. OTA, confirm, I have it.
Swing arm.
Swing arm.
Есть. Что? Свинар?
Swing arm.
Swing arm, I have it with me. Right here. Tool caddy. And trash bag here. Confirm. Okay. And inaudible. Okay, I do have a small.
This is Mission Control Houston at the 5-hour, 37-minute mark in the spacewalk. Kononenko and Ovchinin are back at the hatch to the Piers docking compartment airlock. They will complete an inventory that they're currently taking of all of their tools before they make their way back inside Piers, remove a protective ring around the hatchway to the docking compartment airlock, and close the hatch to complete today's spacewalk. All of the objectives have been completed, including a tribute to Aleksey Leonov on the eve of his 85th birthday, the first human to walk in space back in March of 1965. The two spacewalkers installed a handrail between the Poisk module and the Zarya module, removed a series of scientific experiment packages that have been collecting data outside of the Russian segment of the station over the past several years, and removed and jettisoned 2 plasma wave experiments, including their antenna booms, for a total of 4 items that were jettisoned over the course of the last hour and a half to wrap up the final task for today's spacewalk. This has been the 5th spacewalk in the career of Oleg Kononenko, the first for Aleksey Ovchinin. At the completion of today's spacewalk, we'll compile the latest spacewalk statistics associated with space station activity and provide that information to you before we wrap up our coverage for the day.
We're trying to take the crew lock bag in. We're trying to take it inside. Okay, so once you're done with it, you're going to deactivate the sublimator. Okay. Copy all. Can you see it? Yes. It's right here. I can see it. Okay. Let me hold it. Okay, I'm holding it. And you're going to push it in. Okay, let's see. Okay, so how exactly do I go around it now? Oh, figure it out. Should be done somehow. Okay, Sergey, we are ready. Copy. And could you please take this hook? This is for crew lock bag. Okay, let me go inside first, and then I'm going to turn around, and you're going to hand it over to me. Okay. Okay, so do not secure anything onto the adjustable length tether. Okay.
Oops.
Okay, push it in. I'm trying to get a hold of it somehow. Okay, yes. And I'm trying to push it in. Okay, so I've secured my tether inside. Copy. Let me go in first, and you're going to hand the crew lock bag over to me. Okay. Okay, Oleg is inside, and you don't have to face the hatchway with your feet. Okay, so are you ready to take the hooks? Yes. Go ahead and hand it over.
Сейчас стой, не взял.
Stand by.
Так, crew lock внутри зафиксирован.
Crew lock bag is secured inside the airlock. Copy.
Так, я внутри.
And I'm also inside this airlock. Copy. I'm moving inside now as well. This is EV2. Copy.
Что-то как-то быстро мы.
Well, I think that was fast. Well, because you worked too fast.
Серега подгоняет, как обычно.
Well, Sergey is rushing us as always. Well, that's what I'm supposed to do.
Сколько у нас сейчас времени?
What time is it now?
Сейчас 5:42 минут.
EVA elapsed time is 5 hours 42 minutes.
5:42.
542. Let me rehook my tether because I'm currently secured to the EV hatch. Let me move farther out. It's long, but I can't really reach too far with it. Let me move over towards the EV hatch now. Should I wait for now? No, you can proceed. Make sure you don't tangle your legs up in anything. Okay, it's all good now. Are there any tethers outside or anything else? No, not really. Okay, all is well. Are there any tethers inside or outside or anything else? No, nothing. Okay, so I've secured myself inside the airlock. My tether is hooked on the handrail. Okay, Sergey, we're inside. EV1 and EV2 are inside the airlock. So, you know, Aleksey is not fully inside because we are still seeing the image from his camera, and we do not receive your video, Oleg. Okay.
At the 5-hour, 46-minute mark in the spacewalk, Aleksey Ovchinin and Oleg Kononenko are now inside the Pirs docking compartment airlock. You can see that from this view from Aleksey Ovchinin's helmet camera. They will remove the protective ring that has served as protection for the circumference of the hatch to the Pirs airlock before they close the hatch that will mark the official end of today's spacewalk in terms of elapsed time.
No, I'm looking at the ring right now. I'm facing it. And the hook that is holding the hatch. Copy? So the EVA is still ongoing. Okay, guys. The sublimators can be powered off. And you can remove the protective ring. And we will be closing the hatch only after we dry the sublimator. Copy all. Guys, we had a brief handover. So, did you deactivate the sublimator? We're working on it. Copy. We're standing by for your report.
Both sublimators are off. We're drying the sublimator right now. Copy.
And a view of Oleg Kononenko, the Expedition 59 commander, from Aleksey Ovchinin's helmet camera.
Ring as well.
Kononenko will be handing over command of the International Space Station on Sunday, June 23rd, to Ovchinin, who will become the Expedition 60 commander. Expedition 60 to officially begin with the undocking of the Soyuz MS-11 spacecraft on Monday, June 24th, with Kononenko, NASA's Anne McClain, and the Canadian Space Agency's David St. Jacques on board, headed for a landing on the steppe of Kazakhstan to wrap up their 6.5-month mission.
No, not yet. Pull it. Let's stow it then. Okay, you're go to remove it. Okay, so you can temp stow it here. Have you inspected the surfaces? The ring is protective ring is removed. I am examining the surfaces. I'm examining the seals, hatch. Everything looks good on my end. Okay, copy. Copy. Then we'll need to move to the right to close it. Okay, let me secure that one. You can move your legs towards PHO. Copy. All right. All the surfaces are clear. Copy. The seals look good. Am I going to remove it? Let's wait. Let us finish drying the sublimators. After that, we will close the EV hatch. We agree. Copy. The time is 5 hours. It's 5:52. The EVA time. Copy. All right, we started drying the sublimators. Aleksey, Oleg, you can switch off ISS switch. You can position them in the off. Copy. It's off. Copy.
Так, первый отключил.
The first one is off.
Принято.
Copy.
Гена, а ты размер с утяжка рук записал, да?
So have you copied all our measurements, sleeve measurements? Yes. I've written everything down after our dry run.
Не длинный, не
So this time actually it worked very well. Copy.
Ну, отлично.
Copy.
А я бы поиграл с тобой еще с настройкой.
I think I could play a little bit longer with all the adjustments. Like to make it shorter or longer?
Подтянуть.
I would have tightened it slightly. Copy.
Не перчатки, как мы прошлый
Not the gloves, like last time,
от запястья до
but from
вот эту часть.
my wrist to the elbow. So this part is slightly long.
Ну, то есть барабан, правильно я понимаю?
Okay. It's not bad at all, but could be better. What's that?
Правильно я понимаю? Подтянуть. Еще раз,
Gennady, say it one more time.
Нет, не барабан. Я говорю,
No.
не трогать.
Do not touch the gloves. I'm not talking about the gloves right now. I'm talking about the straps. On the shoulder?
От запястья до...
No, from my wrist to my elbow, not the shoulder.
Ну, от запястья до локтя это вот этот барабан, который
No,
там...
from the wrist to shoulder, this is...
Синий, который вы крутили, вот эту часть он регулирует.
Like the real...
Играть надо, посмотреть, может быть...
Yes, we could adjust it more.
Ключевыми.
Maybe we can still, when we're not in a rush, we can still readjust them. Okay, I will write that down.
Насколько бы ты потянул? 5 миллиметров.
And how much would you adjust that? Like 5 millimeters or more? 5 to 7 millimeters should be enough.
Принято, запишем.
Copy.
Но мы в прошлый раз, помнишь, да, подтягивали, мы сильнее утягивали.
I think you remember it. Like last time we tightened it,
подвижность.
but then my mobility is not as good, especially in the elbow area.
Немножко как бы досягаемость тумблеров.
That is correct, because when you tighten it,
там все на пределе. Ну вот я про это и говорю.
Your motions are not as free anymore. That's correct. Okay.
Принято.
The sublimator, EV2 sublimator drying is complete. What is the counter number over there? Does it show anything? 4:30. 30 more seconds to go. 35 seconds. Okay, we'll wait.
Тоже должен написать сушка норма, и тогда можно люк будет закрывать.
All right, we can write down that the drying was nominal. Gennady, during the depress procedure, I was freezing, honestly. But after that, everything was great. EV1 sublimator drying is complete. Copy. Oleg, Aleksey, yes, go ahead.
Я после закрытия люка уйду со связи. У нас на завтра запланированы переговоры.
We will schedule a tag up for tomorrow. Thank you very much for your great work today.
Ну вот общее впечатление.
So,
Алексей, у тебя после
Aleksey, what is your general big picture opinion about this spacewalk? I liked it very much, Gennady. Of course. Did you have any doubts about that?
Особенно бросать, да?
So, you would like to continue, correct? Yes, that's right. Sergey, thank you very much for your support. Talk to you tomorrow. Oh, we are not saying goodbye yet, but you just said that we're planning or scheduling a tag up for tomorrow, so we thought that you would be leaving soon. No, I'm still here. All right.
This is Mission Control Houston. We have now just hit the 6-hour mark in today's spacewalk by Oleg Kononenko and Aleksey Ovchinin. They are moments away from closing the hatch to the Pirs docking compartment that will mark the official end of today's spacewalk. Russian spacewalks measured between hatch opening and hatch closure, unlike a U.S.-based spacewalk that is measured from the time the suits are placed on internal battery power through Quest airlock repressurization.
Very slowly. Copy all?
Так, напоминаю, значит, проворачиваем до упора.
Then you move the handle until it stops. There should be one click, and then you stow the handle. So all the rollers are in place. Number one. Okay, I'm trying even not to breathe here. All right. Move that.
Ты позу занял, да? Дальше. Потом. Люк закрыт.
The hatch is closed.
Принято.
Copy.
Значит, Алексей, я думаю,
Aleksey,
воспользоваться якорем.
I think you will need to use the yaker when you doff the spacesuit, and the EVA time is 6 hours, 1 minute. All right, guys, now I'm saying goodbye. Talk to you tomorrow. Talk to you tomorrow. All right. Oleg, how copy? We are starting the repress procedure. Copy you loud and clear. Great job today. Let us prepare for the repress. Position yourself, and once you're ready, we will start. I'm on the deck. Okay, copy. Let's prepare the RODF. Okay, and the repress procedure. Okay, I'm almost done. No rush, Aleksey. And we are going to work from section 10.
Кристина, для Дмитрия по шлюзованию, как меня слышите?
How copy? Did you open the repress ODF?
То ли короткая, то ли это... Я далеко.
Aleksey,
Принято, Кристина.
let me finish this here.
Обратного шлюзования.
So that cable, we start performing the repress procedure.
И планируем работать по шагу 4.
And we are going to work from step 4.
This is Mission Control Houston. Russian flight controllers have confirmed that the hatch to the Piers docking compartment has been closed. They marked the official closure time at 4:43 p.m. Central Time, 5:43 p.m. Eastern Time. This spacewalk ending at 6 hours, 1 minute officially, 6 hours, 1 minute, the official elapsed time for Russian spacewalk number 46. We'll have other statistics for you in just a moment.
Так, отключение теплообменника.
All right, the heat exchanger has been switched off. We closed the hatch. So which page are we on? We are working from section 10, and we start with step 4. We're repressing DC1 up to 260 millimeters. Cassette 2 is closed. Cassette DC is closed. Press KVD PHOSU is enabled. The LED is on. Okay, we're not switching on anything on the spacesuits. KVD PHOSU is also enabled. Copy. Yes, the LED is illuminated. PHOSU KVD is open. Do you have a timer? Yes, I do have the timer. All right, so we will have 260 millimeters in at least 6 minutes. That is correct. Okay, so we will repress it to 260 millimeters. 30 millimeters is confirmed. Copy. 32 millimeters on the second on EV2. 50. Copy. These are good numbers.
Прошли 80.
80 millimeters. 026. 026 for EV2. Copy.
100 миллиметров.
100 millimeters. 024. 022. Copy, Aleksey.
Прошли 130.
130 millimeters. 02. 02 for EV2. Copy.
$160.
160 millimeters. 016. 016 for EV2. Copy.
Времени прошло 2,5.
2.5 minutes have passed. Copy. Copy.
190, 012.
190, 012.
This is Mission Control Houston. You're continuing or we're continuing to watch video from inside the Piers docking compartment. The spacewalk today by Oleg Kononenko and Aleksey Ovchinin ended just a few minutes ago at 4:43 p.m. Central Time, 5:43 p.m. Eastern Time, with the closing of the hatch to the Piers docking compartment. That completed the 217th spacewalk in support of space station assembly, maintenance, and upgrades, the fourth out of the International Space Station this year, and the fourth for Expedition 59. The 4 spacewalks for Expedition 59 have now totaled 25 hours and 54 minutes. 3 out of the Quest airlock for U.S.-based spacewalks, 1 today, obviously, out of the Pirs docking compartment. This was the 5th spacewalk in the career of Oleg Kononenko, who now has totaled 32 hours and 13 minutes of spacewalking time. The first for Aleksey Ovchinin, obviously 6 hours and 1 minute. Today's spacewalk duration, 6 hours and 1 minute.
Copy. These are all good numbers.
The total for 217 spacewalks in support of space station assembly and maintenance, 1,360 hours and 54 minutes, which totals 56 days, 16 hours, and 54 minutes of spacewalking time. So again, today's spacewalk duration, 6 hours, 1 minute. The spacewalk ending at 4:43 p.m. Central Time, 5:43 p.m. Eastern Time.
255. You are going to send the command to close KVD in PHOSU. The command has been sent, and the LED is not illuminated anymore. It is inhibited. Copy. The pressure is at 259. 003 is in our spacesuits. Copy. Now you will need to start the timer for stabilization. Christina, the PHO pressure per the MV, what is it? 293. Christina, can you please repeat 290 what? 293. 293 millimeters. Copy. All right, we start a 5-minute timer to stabilize PHO pressure. Copy all. We're moving to step 5 in section 11, and we are switching to combined power supply with the ISS. Copy. And we will need to monitor the total pressure, and O2 will need to be in the open position. Okay, let me switch this off first.
This is Mission Control Houston with the spacewalk having been completed a few minutes ago with an elapsed time of 6 hours and 1 minute. We are monitoring the start of the repressurization of the Pirs docking compartment that will mark the end of the post-spacewalk activities for Oleg Kononenko and Aleksey Ovchinin.
Stabilizing pressure in PHO. I'm trying to make sure that I have the right page in front of me. Aleksey, so O2 tanks, please work with the O2 tanks, 1 to 4. Copy. The pressure in the first tank is 100. Copy. Tank 2 pressure 270. Third one 140. Copy. The first one, that is enough. Actually, for repress purposes, that should be sufficient. And we will need to switch BSS to Position 2, copy all. It is open EVA position. Copy. Do you want me to connect it to you? Yes. I'm literally rotating here. I'm trying to stabilize myself too. All right, so I'm gonna get to the second one. Copy. Copy.
This is Mission Control Houston. Just to recap, Oleg Kononenko and Aleksey Ovchinin are in the process of repressurizing the Pirs docking compartment, with their spacewalk having been completed at 6 hours and 1 minute.
Number one.
The official time for the spacewalk having been marked with the closure of the hatch to the Pirs docking compartment. All of the work associated with today's spacewalk, the removal and transport of a variety of different science and materials experiments that had been housed on the outside of the Russian segment of the station were brought back inside the Pirs docking compartment for analysis at a later date by Russian specialists. The two cosmonauts removed and jettisoned 2 plasma wave experiments and their associated booms, a total of 4 items jettisoned during today's spacewalk. And at the beginning of the spacewalk, one of the highlights, a birthday greeting for Aleksey Leonov, the first human to walk in space back on March 18th, 1965. He was commemorated today by Kononenko and Ovchinin on the eve of his 85th birthday.
Okay, tow power is illuminated. Are we connecting the power umbilicals? Yes, you are going to connect to umbilicals. Copy. Could you hold this for me?
Так, у второго
For EV2,
электропитание
the
подключено.
power umbilical is connected. Copy, Aleksey. The umbilical has been mated.
Что-то из заключаю. Давай.
Okay,
Что-то я все равно запустил.
inaudible. Where is my umbilical?
А вот здесь рядом.
Where is it? It's right next to me.
Тогда подержи, чтобы не летало.
Just hold this, please, because I don't want it to float. Christina, what is the current backhoe pressure per the MV?
Сейчас обновляю ПХО 304.5.
The current backhoe pressure per the MV is 304.5.
Так, фал подстыковал первый.
The first umbilical has been connected. Copy.
Скажи, пожалуйста, давление высоко на балконе.
What is the DC pressure per the MV? Oleg?
Сейчас.
Just 1 second.
Давление
The pressure is
258.
258.5. Copy. 258.5. All right, copy.
Так, что у нас там дальше?
What's next?
Где?
Where?
Электрофалы подстыкованы.
You connected all the power umbilicals,
Питание СК1, СК2 включаем.
and we activate them for both
Ой, Серег, ой,
spacesuit 1 and 2.
закинь, это прямое шузование.
Oh, no, this is depress procedure. We're repressing now. All right, activate spacesuits 1 and 2 and repress DC.
Включили скафандр 1.
Spacesuit 1 is on, spacesuit 2 is also on, copy.
Отжимаем основные передатчики.
Then
Включаем насос вентилятора. Питание
switch off the fans, pumps, and activate the main fan, copy. And we are switching to combined ISS power supply system.
Так, первый перешел. Основной вентилятор.
This is EV1. I transitioned to onboard power, and
Понимаю, сейчас питание стоит в положении борт.
if I understand it correctly, you have switched to onboard power, and the main pump transmits.
This is Mission Control Houston. Everything proceeding on track with the repressurization of the Piers docking compartment. Oleg Kononenko and Aleksey Ovchinin safely back inside after a
Now,
spacewalk that lasted 6 hours and 1 minute, all of their objectives having been complete. This spacewalk occurring on the eve of the 85th birthday of Alexei Leonov, the iconic Russian cosmonaut who on March 18th, 1965 became the first human to walk in space, a modest 12-minute excursion that set the stage for many to follow, including today's, which was the 217th spacewalk in support of space station assembly and maintenance. So that'll wrap up our coverage of today's spacewalk outside of the Piers docking compartment by Kononenko and Ovchinin. A lot of work lies ahead in the next several weeks before the completion of Expedition 59 and the return home of Kononenko, NASA's Anne McClain, and David St. Jacques of the Canadian Space Agency, who will return to Earth in their Soyuz spacecraft on Monday, June 24th. For now, you can follow all of the exploits of the Expedition 59 crew on board the International Space Station on our website at www.nasa.gov/station. Until the next activities on board the International Space Station, we wish you a good evening. This is Mission Control Houston.